Oh, I gotta... Light on. That's what I need to do. Okay. Sometimes I feel like some of the things ain't working very well. Well, whatever. Took my nap, I feel 10 times better, but I'm still hot. Still hot weather, so... But, what can you do? At least I took that nap. I needed that nap a lot. Fucking dying out there. Like I said, if the weather wasn't so shit, and, you know, actually cool, I would have been able to spend up the last couple hours. Maybe even have like a little bit of coffee and I'll be good to go. Now you realize there was no kind of medicine. It was all a lie. I'm just doing my job. Got the Trent tonic. Where do I need to go now? Sew shit up. I go back to town. Okay. Go back into the past. Continue on. Supposed to have pizza tonight, so that's gonna be fun. I think one of the pizzas that I bought was like, it was like barbecue chicken or something weird like that. I wonder how that's gonna pan out. It'd probably be alright. Or it might be shit. Who knows? I think it'll probably be fair. Usually pizzas that like kind of go off the norm. They usually turn out as like kind of disgusting kind of deal. But it was on sale, so I just figured why not. That's right. No longer hinder. What the fuck is this dude doing here 20 years ago? We fucking killed his ass. But why would the Beastmen go to Juno? Surely something fishy isn't going on. I guess he's old enough. He's probably a couple thousand years old. Makes sense. Can't trust Zillark people. They're kind of weird. Damn, he's a pretty creepy guy. The more you see him, it's just like, man, he knew something like this was gonna happen. Oh, someone's power leveling their crafting right now because of the event. I think it's like, what, double skill up chance or some bull-ass shit like that? So it's like, right now is a good time to level up crafting, but at the same time, it's like, do I really care? That's right, you need to lie down. You know there's things gonna be happening. I guess I just accept it. This is the team name. This is their little excuse for us to go adventure out to the other nations instead of being stuck here in Sandy. Nah, I don't think I've been to Bastock yet, so we'll go there first. I need to get the home point there. Probably be Gustaberg. We'll just grab whatever we can to make it work. Oh, hello there. The fucking goblin just making mines. That's funny. I'm assuming that there's a way up. I know in these, like... They're only gonna have, like, one zone. You're not gonna have both north and south. So there's probably, like, a castle somewhere, you know, some sort of fortification that's gonna lead us to go upwards. Or maybe the zone line's down there and just kind of, like, passed by it. Ah, see, there it is. That's how you get up there. I just want to get this survival guide thing. I don't know, maybe I'll need it eventually. Yeah, that bridge's been there for 20-something years. I guess this is a zone line for something, that's why the book is there. Now we'll go up and towards I probably could have used the... Yeah, I guess I could have done that too. Use a Tomos, get over there. There's so many different routes, I don't remember shit. Very, very comfy music. I think so far this is the best mount I've ever had. Need more mounts like this. Oh yeah, I've still never done a trove yet. I think all it is just you just open a box and that's it. Oh. Was the zone line somewhere else? Yeah, the path here, but it's not there anymore. That's not there yet, so, okay. Wait, maybe it's up this way? There's sheep. Okay, maybe the zone line's somewhere else then. Shit. Oh, someone's doing a thing over here. Alright, I guess the zone line's probably just further west. I didn't even think about that. Like, you look at the map and you're just kind of thinking to yourself, oh yeah, this is the same map. No, not really. For all the quality of life changes they added into the game, they kind of never made a map that's actually legible. Yeah, there it is. That's probably where we go in. Oh, okay, so yeah, the port was never made yet in this time. That makes sense. I imagine the metalworks kind of loosely exist. But probably not something that you can't zone into. Or maybe you can. Wait, why did this guy talk about my fucking bundle of half-inscribed scrolls? What was the point of that? Let me find the home point first. Let's get that home point taken care of, that way it's a little bit easier to move around. Like all that stuff's kind of clustered together. Still, I'm a little bit confused by that. Why does it know about that? Only, like, what, one unique face in there? I mean, everyone's getting their ass beat right now, so we don't know what the fuck to do. So what did the Battle of Juno really made it to that such a turning point in the war, though? Is it because of our meddling? That's what's going to happen? Ah, this guy. I remember him. Before he went out and fucked off the otter gun and became a serpent guy, I think that's what it is. Serpent leaders. I mean, that's the best part, you know. You're not really sparing much. If they're shit, you give the shit to the people, you know. Seems like a proper thing to do if you're so dastardly caring about the defense of your own nation. Bunch of ruffians, yeah. He's still, even back in them days, he's just like a fucking cocky ass motherfucker. Alright, so that's taken care of. Now we can go over to Windy. Same thing over there. It's too bad that these areas are just so empty because it's outdated content. Basically, the only places that are like super popular is where it's like where endgame content's sitting around at. So basically, Mara, and then you're obviously actually, I never really see many people in Winders. Not that many in Bastock either, I feel. Not that actually, there's quite a bunch in Bastock. Windy's not necessarily very popular. It's a very just an annoying place to navigate, really. Bastock's pretty bland. Pretty easy to navigate, at least. Sandy's where everybody kind of hangs out at, because it's probably the easiest to navigate. Everything's kind of at the fingertips, it feels. And then Juneau's Juneau, the center of everything. See people at Whitegate from time to time, but I don't feel like it's as popular. It's not as popular as it once was. Where am I going? Oh, near the zone line walls, okay. Oh, there they are. Okay. Damn, he went straight for the head. Usually it's the shins. A little bit of flavor text just because, hey, you're allied here. We'll just send the Mithra out. That's typical Windurst behavior. The way that the wink, like you could still see the eye. It's kind of funny. And they probably know something. They're thinking about it. Letter. This is why I have these things set up properly. We're gonna need a 20 FPS or the 30 FPS down here. Apparently this cutscene that we're about to see doesn't really like fast frame rates, so make sure we're ready for it. And the ride our funny pot. Oh. Time-honored tradition to ride the bone. How long can you get on it? Oh, I didn't know it would open for me. Very cute. So this is gonna be an interesting cutscene. Maybe it has something cool going on in it. Hey, it's they're here. They're going to attacks. Nice camera trick to make sure that things get past. I'm dying! Ah, couldn't even put me on the bench, you piece of shit! Like, dude, the bench is right there. That's just so unfortunate. Sorry, what would even happen if you just surrendered to the Beastmen? That doesn't make any sense, though. You're just gonna kind of sit there and die? That's the thing I never really kind of understood about, like, that kind of level of surrendering. Interesting. I mean, the Zillard are fucking dastardly people to begin with, so they probably believe you just destroy all the people, you know, then the cool Zillard people will come back to life. Or some shit. Fucking hole in the ground, really? Even 20 years ago, he was a fucking psycho. But then again, he's probably like, what, a couple thousand years old or some shit? He don't care. We buy time. Buy more time. He knows. He wants to fucking fight. He doesn't like hearing fucking the sound of defeat, especially from some psychotic dude in robes and shit. Yeah, he gets the right idea. So we get a little battle going on here. Not too bad. I might keep... I think I'm, for the time being, I'm gonna keep the frame rate back down to 30 for the time being. At least we get into the next mission. I feel like that'd be the way to go. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. All right. It was just that cutscene for whatever reason. Well, there's campaign going on. I don't know where the base is for this one, actually. Like I wanna do campaign, but I don't know where the hell it's at. Oh, that helps. It's just the wide scan. It's like, oh, they're all the way over there. All right. Oh, it's one. Oh, wait. This is one of the ones where you have to actually. You have to join somewhere outside. I don't know where that's at though. It's like an offensive campaign sort of deal. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, because it's owned by Beastmen, so you have to do something about it. It'd be kind of hard to find. Probably be at the gate. I want to campaign. Yeah, here it is. And I can't, I imagine you can't use, I can't mount right now, so I have to actually run there. That's a little bit of a waste of a time, but hey, why not? Use this one. Let the turtles over here. Scoop them up. And these things have like a lot of HP too when you think about it. Because basically campaign was basically designed around just having a lot of people participating at the same time. So a lot of the enemies here they're just gonna have very inflated HP values. whale on the fortification. That'll force it to like kind of end the campaign. This TP even going down. Kind of thinking about that for a second here. It used to be like one of the easiest ways to get XP too. You would go to a campaign zone and just slap on fortifications all day. I really do need to make macros for Sambas and all that. Just been lazy about it. You get to see the numbers just blowing it all up all of a sudden. I think when we last checked, the number was pretty low. Now it's like super high all of a sudden. Oh, they're not even part of the campaign, though. They'll blow it up anyway. I guess they were part of the campaign, sort of, kind of. I'm actually kind of curious if there is a cap on how much you can get for ally tags, now that I think about it. I remember it being a thing where you flail on the wall for a little bit, then you go back and get new tags. I definitely remember that being a thing. I feel like the fortifications have already went down like a good peg or two, right? Oh, interesting. I have those things. Yeah, usually it'd be over already. Oh, whatever. We did our job. We can fuck off for a bit. Oh yeah, stuff still aggroes. Yeah, wail on a wall for a little bit, then you run back and get new tags. If I remember right, there is like a cap of how much you can earn per campaign. How's the union registration? Oh, so that's probably what the chest is for. You know, you got a nice nice chunk of XP. And there you go. See, look at all the fortifications I knocked down. Easy. That was me. Oh, someone from... Like, it would be nice to be able to be a part of the game when they were actually pushing to do the actual campaign. Because like you do, once you like push their shit in all the way up to their lairs, that's when you can do like you get like some VCNMs for it. It was kind of neat. That was where I still remember the first time that happened. It was like we pushed their shit all the way up to Castle Oz, and it was like, oh man, we got to do this, and you get some nice little tidbits of gear, like neat. It was a neat thing to get into. I think that's where I got those shoes from, the monk shoes that I had that had like movement speed on it. I don't remember exactly, but I remember doing it and getting something out of it. Unfortunately, there's only so much you can do with content, age content, and keeping it as relevant as possible. I feel like the only way you could do that is if you were to kind of cap things out and just like have things have an ending. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go inside. This is not where we were supposed to be. Oh, J and K9. It'll be near the gates, I guess. There it is. Do a quick battle in here. Do a quick battle in here. Yeah. Do a little bit of a stretch. Oh, I get that reference. He kicks high. Right, whoa, blood. Look out. Rating change right there. I get to do a thing, cool. Hey, that's not fair. How could you do that? These are kind of things you don't get in a 14 cutscene. Damn, he really just like throws his sword just willy-nilly like that. 'Cause I have another one. Remember, the medicine doesn't really cure the problem, just kind of numbs the pain. Ooh, hello there. Damn, he got... Ooh. He's just gonna back off like Evil Man always does when things go wrong. That's right. Fuck it, we fighting. Ready to fight. Now we go inside of the Everbloom Hollow instance area. And then I'll just summon my trust as usual. It should be my fifth this time around. Actually, I never used this guy. Let's use this one. A lot of this stuff's just gonna die super fast anyway. I guess for the most part, all of this is go around and beat up stuff. Peacefully. I wonder if I could just aggro everything. Let's see if I can do that. And then you always have that like one loose one that doesn't aggro right away. As long as they follow, it's okay. All of them. Ah, Yagudos, of course. How can I forget them? That's how I'm gonna fail this. Be like, oh yeah, I forgot that one group. Because I could be an overpowered piece of shit, but not everyone else. Oh, they're okay. No one died. Very good. I do think it's kind of funny that the Gerudo are just basically completely missing from these from that cutscene. about that. I like how he has knuckles, but he doesn't use them. Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking shapeshifter dude. I forgot he was a thing. I mean, the last time I was doing this story was 2 weeks ago, so makes sense. How would I forget such a thing? Yep, there you go. He just uses it to do that. That's the whole point. Why this is a declaration of a victory is a very ominous fucking song. Who knows what kind of wild things is going on right now behind the scenes. That's why we're here. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I think it's kind of weird. There's like a bunch of different Kate Siths, and like 2 of them got completely murked. Just like that. I'll make that 3. That sounds really awful, having to listen to hype for a video game. Get punished for lying. Dude, that's scary. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, it's the other Kate Sith. But which one? There's too many of them. So the Beastmen got their ass. Oh. Ooh, it's dinner time. I'm gonna go get some pizza after this cutscene. They have some knowings here that I slightly know, but they know something. I am very hungry though. Some pizza. No, still got a little bit more. Darkness. And now everyone's horny. Good job. Tall, slender. Oh, I got a flag. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Okay, I got pizza. I have a pizza. I think this was supposed to be like barbecue chicken pizza. So the sauce is barbecue sauce and then has chicken on it. I think it has like pieces of an onion in it. It's, no, it's not bad. It's not overly offensive. Alright, so now I gotta do 2 quests in Linders. Because, yeah. Because fuck you, that's why. Too lazy to look where it'll warp out. Cottage cheese base? I don't know if I would actually like that for a pizza. I don't know. Well, there's just some weird Newman's pizza. It's like, oh yeah, barbecue chicken, barbecue sauce, chicken. I thought it had bacon on it, but I don't see bacon. And then the other, I have like slices of other kind of pizza. It's like your typical supreme pizza. So like the pepper, the pepperoni. It looks like extra mushroom. Because they put their own mushrooms on it. Right, this one. Time to go watch more cat girls be cat girls thing. I feel like the majority of the Winders timeline so far has just been Tarus are in shambles, can't really do much without help, so they hire Mithras, and Mithras are too busy infighting because they're too busy getting horned up over one cat boy. That's kind of the gist that I'm getting so far. Alright, time to go to Heaven's Tower. The only thing I hate about like pizzas with too much toppings on it is like everything just falls apart. I honestly just like a regular ass pizza with just like one topping on it, maybe 2. Oh, she's horny again. See what I'm saying? Just the sight. And gets all horned up. There's nothing special about Mike. He's just... He has that typical fuckboy fashion. I hate it. The only thing I can relate to is that stance. Everyone kind of stands like that these days. Wait, why are we going all the way up there all of a sudden? I mean, of course she got her army got fucking sitting on the bench because you know she got gun. And if enemy gets too close, gun is useless because they don't know what to do. When a big old Gigas comes in front, be like, I'm gonna smash your face in. They're probably contemplating summoning Fenrir. I know that was a thing in the lore. I just realized something. I'll look at it later. In here. So got cutscene, now we gotta go. Gotta go all the way to Sandy. Yeah, this pizza's actually pretty good. It's extremely basic ass pizza, but at the same time, it's like, oh, it's not bad. And it's crunchy. I like crunchy ass pizza. Hey, there's that guy that I used to trust of. So I guess all the beastmen are heading up north for some reason. Mm. Mm-hmm. I hit fast because daggers are fast. That's the thing. Also, both my daggers has a chance to attack twice. And then you take into account that thief also has a chance to triple attack. So it's all just kind of shit just kind of compounding together. Low delay. All that haste that you're like stacked on. So yeah, daggers are gonna hit very fast. Or look like it's hitting like it's endless. Like what? That's not good. Damn, he got blew the fuck up. Oh, that's why. Always Shantoto. Banquet? Oh yeah, we're going to war, so we have to eat real good for once. Dark fire cinders and 4 bow lights down. Okay, can you just gotta keep your eyes open a little bit, you sleepy little motherfucker? God damn. Yeah, gotta trust in the plan. Where have I heard that one from? Now I gotta go talk to another person. This guy. A few artful words. That's fucking funny. We fight for these guys. Maybe it's just gonna send us over, like... Yeah, sure, why not? That's true. Probably this one. Save our future. Gotta be good at lying. Can I get inside through this way? I guess not. Alright, well... maybe survival guide will get me there. If I can remember finding it. Oh, book is on the other side. That's why I keep saying... You use dagger too, but you hit so slow. You gotta remember, you're playing at a different level than I am, alright? The beginning of the game, you're gonna hit slow. That's just how it is. It's not until you get hit near level cap where you just have like a shit pile of gear. All the gear's gonna have haste on it. It's gonna make you hit faster. Then you're gonna have weapons that like occasionally attack twice. That's why I was gonna occasionally attack twice too, but it's just not too lazy to look for it. Yeah, you're not gonna really see that shit until you're 99. That's what I'm trying to say. Hitting fast is a very endgame-ish thing. I think that one's gonna be my best bet. Gotta remember, there's so many different things going on here. I guess the trial... Hold up. If you're level 50, you're already capped. That means you have to do... You have to do the quest to get your level cap up. Once you hit 50, you start doing limit break quest. Because that's how things were handled back in the day. When Ziller came out, it's like, oh, you need to do a limit break quest to get yourself from 50 to 55, and it keeps going like that for every 5 levels, all the way up to 99. I don't know if you can get that quest yet or not. You know, that's a thing you have to check with the quest giver and shit. So let's see, I gotta go K9. Oh, that's a knee deep in there, isn't it? Oh no, it's right there. Not so bad, actually. No. However, I still think that you should probably buy the game now while you still can, because, you know, game very cheap, and then also you get that free month of play, and if you put in for a sub right now, you can still get that discount. So that's 60 days, which is pretty decent. Oh, hold on. Pretty heavy-handed campaign area. Here. This one over here. And then there's that whole kind of the whatchamacallit. I don't even know what server you even play on, so I can't really help you all that much. Beastbane bullets. Yeah, they're really making me do all this shit now, huh? Oh yeah, campaign don't care about me. Forgot about that. The campaign mobs are not gonna aggro me unless I have tags. Because I know once the 9th is yeah, June 9th, that's when wait, they're rolling in, they're gonna go fight, they're gonna go into the blender. I'm just gonna pass by, okay. Yeah, once their monthly patch comes in, you know, my server's gonna be closed. We won't be able to play on it. They're gonna force me to fucking make a new character on a different server when I don't really need to, because you's a dummy and didn't really tell me that you were playing the game. Other than you told me you were playing the game and you're just doing a trial. Oh, you're on Venus? Okay. I believe you. I think that's what it is. You're teasing me all this interest in playing video game so that I buy the video game for you. That's what's going to happen. I know how it is. Although I am not against it, I don't mind helping other people out. It's just a really odd experience overall because for the think about how much I've been playing. I'd say about 98% of the time I've been playing. I've been playing by myself. It's soloing because I'm like running around. I'm doing all these quests and shit, and most of the stuff is just basically shit that gets kind of... Well, did 14 crash again? Maybe it did. Yeah, it did. Hang on a second. 14 crashed. 14 crashed. Gotta do the thing. Actually, I don't even... Hold on. 14 crashed. I gotta make sure that my windows are proper. You just like to play blind and do mistakes. That's fair. That's not a bad way to go at it. I'm like semi-blind, if that makes any sense. But I keep the wiki on the side because that's how I've always played it. Almost done here. Just gonna make sure everything's back up. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what the hell am I doing now? I have to... Oh, I have to go into the... I have to do time travel shenanigans. Okay. I'm also going to need pickaxes. Which, for whatever reason, I don't have. That's fine. I can just buy some here. I'll just buy a whole ass stack of pickaxes that I'll never use. But yeah, for the most part, you're basically just gonna meander around, play the game blind. That's cool. Majority of your time is a lot of stuff super easy. That's how it is. You don't really get into group activities until straight up at the end game, or whatever's level, like kinda mid level 99. The way I see it is basically 11 until you get to that end game grind. This is basically just kind of just a time capsule. You're just there to kind of just look at the stories and all that, and do whatever the hell you want. The game gives you so many tools to make things super easy that just it's kind of whatever. Now, with all the trust and shit, with how powerful they are, you don't even know how to play the game. Well, you should have went to Juno. That's on you. hilariously enough, you're naturally going to go to Juno by like level 20-ish anyway. If you were actually, you know... An NPC's gonna eventually tell you, but... Usually when you're doing the Three Nations quest mission, you naturally do end up passing by Juno because you're trying to get to... You're trying to get to the other nation, so like you're in Windurst, you gotta go to Sandy. Oh, you're just gonna fucking huff it, and you basically just wander into Juno that way. Because it's the middle of the road here, you know? And world dangerous. Yeah, Juno's where you get your Chocobo license. Juno's where you get your level cap stuff. You just don't have a... You can get a sub job. It's in fucking Selbina and Amara. You just do the stupid quest. Damn, you're more dense than I ever... Ah, damn. I need to know. I need to find people that play like you. That's some straight up dense shit right there. You talk to all the NPCs. Yet you still have no sub job. Come on now. I mean, I don't even think do trial people even have access to the records of eminence? Probably not. Now that I think about it. Yeah, so doing the records of eminence, that gives you fucking all the fucking shit that you need to know. And usually hold your hand, too. Yeah, I like those Beastbane bullets. Tell me more about it. Liquid quicksilver, dogs barking. Yeah, time's like clock's a ticking. I think you should buy the game just because it's on discount. That's my opinion. That's my wholehearted opinion. You just so you got the tutorial. Tells you a couple of things. Okay, it doesn't really tell you that much. Oh yeah, see, you look at quests. Yeah, obtain a support job. Obtain a Chocobo license. Shit, game even tells you where to unlock the other jobs. Come on now. It's all in the quest tab. Killing me over here. Shit, it even tells you everything. God damn, you're triggering me really hard now with how dumb you are. Alright, so now I gotta find liquid quicksilver and some sulfur. So I gotta go all the way in the past to get this stuff back. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. All the questing and all that, it does eventually get you somewhere. Although the missions are more important than anything, because that actually ends up being something that works long term. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. I'm just saying, God damn, do the sub job. Do the sub job quest, please. That's just so weird. You're lucky that the game, none of the things that I'm telling you even fucking matters until you hit level 99. You can literally play the game any way you want. No, that's not where I want to go. This one. Yeah, you spend a lot of time wandering around killing the things, and it's, oh, you're supposed to kill the other things. Then you realize nothing of it is related at all. But at least you're just kind of you're having fun with it, right? You're just kind of just wandering around. You do the things. You enjoy the world for what it is. You're not here for the odd ass gameplay. The progression of things or whatever. I don't know. There's a certain aspects that you can't really get in this game anymore because of just how time has progressed and how content is basically dulled out. And certain experiences cannot be experienced again. I gotta find mining points by the looks of it. I don't know where any of them are. I don't even think I can find them on the map. I have to actually just dig and look around. Because as interesting as playing certain areas of the game is always interesting, there's never going to be enough flow. There's honestly not enough flow of players to make that kind of experience a thing. You know, you can make a classic server and then people will fucking barrel roll through that shit within a month, maybe 2 months. And it just becomes kind of somewhat of a hellscape. And then just like a lot of the things that you need for a classic server to even work, it just wouldn't work as good anymore. Because everything's gonna end up being top heavy anyway. And with the amount of grinding you have to do in this game, I'm pretty sure no one wants to have their shit reset. It's not like WoW where it's just like, alright, whatever. I like the process. Most of the stuff in my experiences with WoW, it's like WoW is the progression of everything in there. Just it's like it's moderately time gated, but at the same time, it's if there wasn't any time gate. No, you don't want to do Seasonal 11. Seasonal 11 makes absolutely no sense because of how annoying the grinding is. It just would not work. Content is not instant at all. And everything is just a gigantic time sink. I mean, there are sickos out there that would actually like that idea. That is true. They want to relive that moment in their life or what they missed out on, being a dominant figurehead of the server kind of deal. Like, oh man, I'm part of this link shell. We get all the monsters. We get all the loots. There are sickos that are like that out there, and that's what actually kind of populates a good amount of the private server community. It's those types of people that never really moved on from that kind of thing. And when a new private server builds up, there's always that sleuth of people that probably are well versed in how to exploit systems and all that, just so that they can be top dog for a little bit, and then they fuck off. Oh yeah, I'm the first person to get a relic on this server. I'm so fucking good. I am the best at social engineering. So good at scamming 50 people to fucking build my relic. Yes. It's just dumb shit like that. Because in the most theoretical of terms, a good amount of loot in those types of MMOs, it's all fucking crowdfunded. Whether it's by resources or just straight up time. Oh, there's a mining point. My pickaxes. Where's my pickaxes? Oh, there they are. Oh, I bought 99. Good thing I bought 99. Do I have to do it for both of them? Yeah, okay, cool. I got them. Easy. Well, I'm about to get super time gated, by the way. Because now I have to wait a game day. And the funny thing is that in terms of like classic era, you'd think you want a classic era retail server, right? But honestly, you probably don't. There's a lot of like really just a lot of shit that classic era people do that you would not, if the right rule sets are in place, it's just gonna be a really awkward situation. Yeah, like right now. So say like you see people that are just like they're six boxing and shit like that in retail right now, right? It's gonna be like that in a classic retail server where six boxing actually is even more of a noticeable thing that you would be able to do and make that much of an impact, because now you have all the botting and all that, and a lot of fucked up shit. You would not want it. And then certain mechanisms in the game, not very friendly. I would definitely not want to go back to those times. Unfiltered fucking, just a lot of skeevy bullshit. That's like literally the only thing that Horizon has over most private servers is just basically that kind of thing, where a certain rule, like the rule set of like, oh, you're technically only allowed to only control one character at a time. You know damn well there's so many people that will actually try to bypass that as much as possible. And it at least gets somewhat enforced. You would not be able to do that on a retail server. A retail classic server. It wouldn't happen. It'll be a Wild West day, and there's a lot of just really fucked up shit. Like shit. The only aspect I would actually like out of that is probably the MPKing. There's so many like gray lines in MPKing that you could get away with when you're playing our retail server. There's enough plausible deniability. It's like, why did they drop a bunch of mobs on me? I don't understand. Oh, I was well, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I just kind of linked the whole entire zone by accident, and I pressed hide because my thief could do that. It makes sense, yeah. There's a lot of fucking skeevy bullshit that you could do. It's the thing with MPKing is, for the most part, as long as you don't say anything in game, it's fucking free reign. And so anyway, so I have to wait a game day. So I'm probably gonna use this time to use up my XP, the XP ring thing. Use the XP thing. Yeah, I've been in the trenches of just how awful the fucking community can be. The funny thing is too, when it comes to like third-party tools usage, I see this on the twatters. I saw this on the twatters lately. There was this like one person that was like posting a lot of so it's the ultra. Well, buy the fucking game. You have to buy it. No choice. It's $10 reduce. Get that 30 days free, and then buy the sub so that you can get it half off, and you have 60 days of game time to play with. Which honestly, 60 days is pretty much it's a good amount to get a good get your fill of the game. You get a really good feel for the game when you do that. I'll do. And why not? Get it for later. Wait for that shit to, I don't know, do its thing. I'm not even gonna do those things. I just need us to stock that up. Like the equivalency of doing my dailies, like fucking farm up the reputation. I don't know why I'm doing it, but apparently it's something that I have to do eventually anyway, so it's like, alright, whatever. Yeah, we used the waypoint to get there. Yeah, it's like it's really not a bad purchase, and then after those 60 days, you know, every now and then they do like a free login campaign every now and then, so you're not really missing out on too much. You're just better off buying the game now while it's on sale for 6-7% off. And then getting the sub out of the way. That's 60 fucking days. That's pretty damn decent. Unfortunately for me, I don't. I had to actually buy the game for the expansions, but because I'm using. Buying this and activating it is easy. Well, it is easy. I fucking bought the game from the Squeenix store, I put the keys in, and then all my shit got updated to having all the expansions on the fucking thing. That's what I did. You know how many menus they have? Hey, they have enough. I mean, shit, I could probably log into my thing right now. Booty-doo boop. Just get a fucking... I think probably the hardest thing is just the whole, like, account management system thing. That's honestly the one pitfall that I usually have issues with. In fact, I'm gonna actually look at my service account shit right now, because I do need to check on something. List. Recurring registration codes. I need to check if I can... There's like a code that I need to put in, and I just kind of forgot where it was. That's really the only thing that's like hard to navigate, really. Because I still have the codes for... I'm looking for it now. Counts things. I think I'm looking for... Yeah, the codes for my items. I've never put them in yet. That came with my Ultimate Edition bonus items. I get like a Chocobo shirt and a beret. I've never put them in yet. Oh, I'm doing it right now, by the way. This is what I want. Okay, so let me see if it'll work now. Cause my issue is it wasn't putting it in, but I guess now that I'm subbed, it should work now. It's the one. Oh, I gotta send it to I can only send it to one character. By registering a reward code, you can give one of these characters a reward, such as in-game item. Alright, we'll put it on my main character then, fuck it. But I have two, how's it gonna work? I'm gonna just put it on this one. Alright, so at least this is not too bad. I'm navigating the thing and I'm putting in my codes for the items. I don't really care too much about the Chocobo shirt, though. I think the shirt doesn't really give anything. It's a shirt. Alright, there we go. That's all done. I don't know, navigating the menus and all that wasn't really much of a problem for me. I had to deal with customer service, alright? I feel like that's a little bit more difficult than navigating the menus, alright? And honestly, it only worked because I finally found like some of the receipts that I needed to actually go like, yeah, this is actually my account, you dumb piece of shit. And it somehow worked. Need one more trust. Same deal. Yeah, it's like once you buy the game, you know, just fucking put all them codes in. It's like, yeah, easy, no problem. The items like the items that come with the little thing that you buy, you can only put them in after you're actually subbed. That's kind of the idea I got from it. You have to be a paying customer to get those items. I don't know, man. It's just buy the fucking game. Not hard. People that say game hard is they don't want to try. It's all performative. Damn, even my tumbler ice is fucking melted already. That's unfortunate. I just want the knots. The roots of knots, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, just buy the game. Just do it. You don't have to think too much of it. And then a lot of the game becomes a little bit easier to understand. Maybe more confusing. Maybe that's what you want. Maybe you want the game to be, oh, excuse me, more confusing. Because once the game's more confusing, you know, there's more shit to do. You're gonna have more shit to unlock, and then you're just gonna get lost all over the place. I think, you know what? Maybe that's what you need. Maybe that's good for you. Once you have all the expansions unlocked and shit. You would probably enjoy the game more, because now you're gonna get super lost. Now I'm gonna sit there and be like, why the fuck are you still 50? It's like, I keep accepting all these quests and they take me all over the place. I don't know what to do. Actually, no, not this place. Yeah, I don't see enough raptor. I want raptors. Raptors are easy to fight. Really the only reason I'm down here anyway. It looks like people are fighting here. Maybe I'll just do the other ones. The Fs. The Fs are kind of annoying to fight, but it's so plentiful that it doesn't matter. Like, this spot's not too bad. Okay, I could see that. Thanks for reminding me. Can add you on my friends list. Yeah, I wonder how that works. Now that I think about it, hold up. One of personal things right now, hold up. Where is the friends list? I think it was under communication, that's right. Friends list. Oh, I don't know how to add people on friends list, actually. It's been such a long time, I look at my friends list and it's just like, I don't know what to do with this. I'll add you later. Weird. Alright, gotta fight these, I'm just gonna fight these things for XP. I think you managed to do it considering you logged in, so you might be in a good shape now. can just join link shells and do all this funny stuff. I actually eat some food, eat a bun. Oh, maybe I should have ate sushi. Accuracy's kind of shit right now. Well, it's probably because I'm not wearing the right boots. Let me fix that. That's like 40 accuracy, 40 or so accuracy I'm missing out on. So as long as you get that sub, you get 60 days. You may have to like kind of make sure that you're not having reoccurring. That's the only thing I could probably think that might happen. It's because since you have to be on an active sub to get that discount, you may have to find a way to make sure that you don't get you don't get hit with a fucking funny charge when you need to unsub 60 days later. Big XP. That will probably be good for like a couple of things. I honestly forgot how to do friend requests in this game. Because everything's like when it comes to things like friends list and shit, it's all linked towards the play online shit. So I have to navigate play online. It's been a while since I've navigated play online. I may have to use a different FTC for my buffer though. Dude's almost out of mana already. Probably too busy like casting all the buffs and shit. And this mob actually removes buffs on a regular. Oh yeah, he does have to work. So he's fine. And then put on the endorsement ring so I can get that bonus out of the way. Yeah, you're gonna get like super extra lost because now you got expansions to play around in. You're gonna be like, what am I doing? Oh no! Not weapon skill? Come on now, do the skill change. That's a dummy sometimes. The funny part is like, there's still different tiers of XP that I have to worry about. It's not even here yet. I think they have like, what, Master Points, Exemplar Points, or some shit like that. Haven't even gotten yet. And then one more for good measure. sometimes he forgets to do it. There we go. That's good enough. Forgot to put the warp ring on. All them capacity points, you need so many of them. Some would say too many. Yeah, someone's just playing video game. Okay. So many more points I need to get. At least you get more, like, as you get up, the XP gain for capacity points goes up, but I guess it's only just for this job in particular. Yeah, it's like a couple percentage, not by much though. Could grind out more merit points. Just killing time does suck though. Having to wait for shit to come up. I wish I had more ice. I put like 4 or 5 big ice cubes in this thing. You are in Bistock. Okay. You go to Bistock. What are you gonna do now? You gonna come over here and give me a hug? Is that what? That's why you're saying that? Better be clicking all them home points so you can teleport all over the place. Be over at the metalworks. Sit around and wait, I guess. I don't really have a lot going on right now. Like, I could focus on other things. Chatting is hard, okay? I know it's hard. It's very difficult. Why do you think we all moved on to voice chat? Why Ventrilo was a thing. Discord's a thing too, but we don't want to go into that. Damn, someone spent 9 mil on an item they didn't want? How do you do that? I can't really buy anything right now. I mean, some of this stuff's okay, but effectively useless until probably Superior 30. I'm actually kind of curious, like, there's... Yeah, these things are like 25 million a pop or something like that. These like multi-million pieces of equipment. It's like, is that even any good? Or is it just there to skip like certain tiers of grinding? That's the kind of stuff I don't know yet. I can open that now. Goes into here, okay. I've been saving my combat skills for when I level up warriors, so that's why they're all so low. You're investigating the mines? Okay. Go investigate the mines. Just don't hit anything. You're gonna get destroyed in those mines. Okay, isn't that oh yeah, isn't that the one where you have to do like some dumbass shit in the Palbro mines? I think I have a quest for that. I think it's one of those weird objectives that I never really bothered with. Yeah, you're supposed to like looking for miners. I don't know if you're gonna find things like that. Mithril sand. I need to do that eventually. Oh, I gotta do that 10 times? Ew. Ew. 10 times. That's a lot. I have to remember that tomorrow I gotta check the Moogle and get all my data collected. It was the one over this way. This Moogle. Bubble breeze, I think it's fireworks. Bubbles. Look at that, I got my soap on. I'm nice and fresh. I don't need this anymore. Isn't there something I have to do here? Probably the same. I'll eventually get through with doing the Winter's quest line. Gotta do that, then I get another another little permanent XP bonus. As far as job levels are concerned, I might have to actually start leveling up some of these things. I don't really need, like, it's one of those weird things where it's like, I don't need to, but at the same time, it's like, it's probably a good idea if I do. Unlock all the classes. I do want to do... I'm leaning towards doing Rune Fencer. Highly leaning towards doing that one. Because I do like my great swords. And that is the greatsword class. And all these other things that I can do. Probably should I even do this. Because it's apparent. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about a lot of these things that I look at, like, kind of documentation for, like, oh yeah, here's the shit that you need to do. Oh yeah, this shit has weekly caps and it takes multiple weeks to actually get gear. It's like, goddamn. That's like the big weird thing about this game is that I think a lot of the grinds in this game wouldn't be too bad if it was not fucking time gated so harshly. But I guess they have to kind of just at least make some of the grind to the end game somewhat slow. That way people can, like, I don't know, feel relevant for a time or something. I don't know. It's just weird like that. I never really understood the whole point of it. Why would you time gate so harshly? I mean, I get it, you know, content in this game's not that... You don't really have a lot of it. What do we got going on here? That's good, the artist is having a lot of fun with the things that they made. I'm just like sitting here waiting for the day to pass so I can actually play the video game. Still waiting. some of these things I need to do. I wonder if I do these, everything will kind of clear itself out. And I know this one's still building up. God, unlocking master levels. I think it's weird that they have these combat ones. Like, I get the crystals. Crystals is kind of... That one you can get kind of naturally, that's fine. Same with the geodes and the stone element. So yeah, that's easy to get. These are like kind of this weird ones. Like, they're there, but not necessarily there. Hard to really explain that one. These wouldn't be too bad, except getting these NMs. Oh, the NM part's gonna be a fucking annoying shit. A lot of this stuff's not feasible at all. I wonder if I have to actually do some of these. Yeah, I mean, technically, I wasn't looking at chat till now, but yes, hello. Yes, I'm on the retars. Burger's not on the screen because I don't really need the burger on the... I mean, there's still a burger on the screen, technically. I'm still waiting for treasures to come out for Horizon for me to even think about coming back. It's too much. There's too much, a whole lot of fucking nothing going on in Horizon. There's no reason to go right now. Unless I wanna accumulate more good boy points, while everyone else is like, what, couple thousand points ahead of me? Yeah, that's really gonna work out lavishly for me. I mean, I still need an E-body, but I can probably still buy one. Probably still have guild lying around for it, but it's just so unnecessary. And it's like, once you get the abjuration, it's like, well, you gotta HQ it because goddamn. Good luck getting another one. Stupid. There's too many, like, basically the goalpost has shifted so much because we've been sitting at the end for such a long time. So it wouldn't surprise me that people that are active in H&M, they're getting these abjurations 2, 3, 4 times. Because they need it for their ult, or they need an HQ version of it. It's too much. Line's too big, and I'm not in for it. At least the day's almost over. I can actually progress with my quest. Easy. Yeah, third pair of gators. Yeah, see, that's That's the silly part of it all. I mean, honestly, you know, those it's like, what are the, you know, now that you have your third pair of gators, what's gonna happen next? Oh, you're gonna get a fourth one. But why? Oh, well, I could sell them for my relic. For my fifth relic, yeah, Yeah, Stupid. Like, the cycle never ends. And when especially nowadays, when I have only like about during the week, probably about 4 hours of free time per day, that's actually, yeah. Yay, Beast Bane bullets. Just very happy to make it. And now that I have that, I can go to the fort. Get it all sorted out. Yeah, you have 2 relics. There's probably someone trying to get every relic so that they can get the server first all relics. That's probably still a fucking thing. It's probably the only server first thing left to do. And then it's gonna get to a point where they have to make up some more server first. Oh yeah, server first hardcore beats all the things. That's right, you did the instance thing. Good job. Yeah, all 75 hardcore. It's like. I see it as like slightly an achievement, but at the same time, not really, because you could just do it so safely. If you really do care, and it takes a lot of time. You just do it super safe. You know, there's no real danger to doing it. That's where it's gonna go. I have to go through the survival guide, I think would be the best route. Or actually I can just go back to I can go back and get teleported. That's fine. So it's like, it's fascinating, but also it's just one of those things that's just incredibly easy to just kind of go like, that's nothing special. Who cares? You poop socked better than all of us. Here's your shiny turd. Slightly, but I'm more or less curious on how much missions that they've done. That would probably be where I'd find it probably moderately fascinating and impressive, because you know, getting good XP spots, you might have to do certain bits of missions to get to them. Maybe, but I think still a lot of the stuff that you could do is still not gated behind like Zillard or even COP for that matter. Yeah, they don't have Sky and Sea, so it's just like, whatever. Honestly, the way to do it would be when you make your hardcore character, just power through and get Sky and Sea without dying, and then start grinding it out. That's how you would do it. But even then, you don't really get any benefits from having Sky and Sea. It's just, I mean, bird parties are cool, and Sky, that's not too bad. C, you don't really need anything in C. Sky is actually, you know, getting Sky is actually relatively safe to do. Like, Zoroark's pretty easy. You don't really get caught up in anything too dangerous. A lot of running around, though. That's the only thing. But yeah, you would definitely use Sky for like 60 plus. That's where the good XP is at. Am I supposed to go in this area? And isn't like one of the I want to say first Mat's cap? All the dude did was basically just made Beastmaster parties in the desert. I think I remember that being a thing. Yeah, slash Anon and pretend to be a healer. That's all you have to do. Easy stuff, man. Social engineering, that's what it's all about, my friend. It's the most important thing in Final Fantasy XI. You just have to be good at social engineering, and that's how you get to all your gear first. Run the group, be the leader, so that you can tell everyone, hey, I get first dibs on everything. It's taking its sweet ass time, that cutscene. It's the first Mithra I've seen that's acting normal in front of a male Mithra. I think everyone's used to it now. Everyone just realizes, yeah, he's just a shitty ass fuckboy. Beastbane stuff. What's gonna be the plan now? Just wait for enemy and then shoot enemy? Oh, that's a cute animation. Dude, even demons have mounts. That's crazy. But is he really a tactical genius, or just somebody with some... Yeah, it's like one of those few rare, it's the rare male Mithra, so everyone's just like fucking nutty about him. But now that everyone's gotten used to him being around, they're less horny. Still a fuckboy, though. Oh yeah, she did have a sword. Okay. So do I get to take part in this battle too? Or is it just gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be mostly battles, I think. Rare actual arrows in 11. Usually don't see arrows at all. Oh, is this one of those cutscenes that freezes? Nope, nope, there we go. Go for some chicken right about now. Oh yeah, I'm somewhere in that mess. They even feature a dead body right there. More eyes, more demon. Gotta do something about it. I guess I gotta go inside that thingamajig. Oh, she got hurt. That's no good. The leg! Not the leg! That's not a good sign. Oh, wait, what? Wait, since when did she have grenades? One hell of a way to go out, though. That's for sure. So I have to... Do I talk to this again? No, I gotta go find the Western Spire. I guess it's... yeah, I guess let's go to the west area. Yeah, it's hot everywhere, I get it. But it's hot. I hate hot weather. I'm in every right to complain about hot weather, because hot weather happens here. I hate hot weather too. It's so much easier to simply just, you know, get warm than it is to cool yourself down. Probably this door here, right? No, that's not it. Where is it? Now this is leading me outside. Which I don't think I need to be. Yeah, I gotta find like a warding door. Okay. Not having AC's been kind of the struggle. This summer's just been rough because of it. Or it's going to be rough because of it, rather. And there's the thing that I'm looking for. Oh, well, oh. I don't think I can unleash any trust now, right? Because I have aggro, yeah. When you have aggro, you can't summon shit. Luckily, this is scaled for 75 and I'm 99, so it's okay. I think I will be fine. I do also have sub-dancer, so if I actually am going to fucking die, just kill myself. I thought it was gonna actually put me into a battlefield. It's been a while since I had to experience one of those things. blew herself up. You know, the crying here is a lot better than 14. Everything is better, cutscene-wise. Now you can understand why she wanted baby so badly. Oh yeah, Carbuncle kind of important in all of this as well. I forgot to mention that. earring. What kind of earring is it? I don't think it'll do anything, but hey, it's an earring. Yep, throwing skill +1. Yep, that's exactly what I need to remember her by. She loved throwing grenades at the end of the day. She knew how to throw a goddamn mean grenade. Maybe I'll do the campaign, I'm not too sure yet. The thing about the campaigns is basically there's usually a little bit of a wait time. Because it's like something like this where you have to like, it's probably most likely defending a fortification. They're marching their way over, and it takes time. We're trying to progress through the story, my friend. We've had our first major loss, which is unfortunate too. She was funny. She was the funny one of the two. She wanted baby. Gotta be your bestie westie behavior. I did the thing. Is it gonna take us to where I think it's gonna take us to? They're going through the motions of doing the thing that they're not supposed to do. They're gonna fucking do it. I'm mildly familiar with what they did here. They're gonna summon Fenrir. Glifnir. That's right, it's gonna be my job to get the things so that you can do the thing. Wonderful, wonderful plan. Unfortunately, I don't have that survival guide warp, so I have to walk there a long way. I'll just ask them all about this. What about the winged? And then a chamber thingamajob. This is probably the one that relates to where I'm going to be going next. Alright, so a lot needs to be done. Fun. Come to think of it, do I even have the key item that makes this easy? Doesn't look like I do. So I might have to finagle something out. This is gonna be a little bit of an issue here. But I will try it. We'll see what happens. So I might be gated by a lot of running around if this is the case, because basically, if they're talking about going over into the ruins, it might be walled, it might be behind something that I can't even get into. If that's the case, then we're gonna have to, once again, just kind of run around and a bunch of weird things. And then the rest of it's probably not too bad. More or less just like, oh, I gotta get this, gotta get that. A lot of stuff going on here. Probably should end up doing Limbus too, before this day is over. So if I get like hard gated, that's probably gonna be the pivot. Try to do Limbus solo. See if I can get something out of it. Because tomorrow's the weekly reset, and there's all the time gating that goes around. I have to keep an eye out for. I hate time gating, so shit. There's one thing I kind of just dislike about the game is definitely just time gates. Too many of them. Weekly cap this, daily cap that. I'd probably be all fully decked out in at least some sorts of stuff. Oh, what quest is this? Oh, right, it's this quest. Or this fucking... This is completely unrelated to whatever the hell I'm doing, by the way. Enfeeble kid of blindness. You see, I think this was part of like a mini expansion where the only thing I know of it right now is obviously we're talking about a version of Chantoto that was a very avid artist. By the sounds of things. But I think all like the mini expansions that they put out, none of the stuff that comes out of it is relevant anymore. So they're just basically there for funsies now. Now I gotta figure this one out. This is gonna be a tough one here because I don't really know what I'm looking for here. Instructions unclear. Rose. Alright, so I know what Rose Tower is now. But we'll find out if we can even get into it or not. More likely that probably will not be able to because I don't think I've done the questing for this area at all that gives me access. And access to this area is a little bit annoying to get to. Because I basically have to do either a quest chain or I think there was a particular quest I have to do as well. You get a key item to open the gate. You get to see what kind of sloppy stuff here. Oh, the little mini map thing? Plug on of some sort, yeah. Don't let the Japanese know. They're gonna get me for that. That's a funny thing on because I grew up doing plug on, alright? Not supposed to talk about it though. Not supposed to talk about it. I know nothing. What are you talking about? I'm playing on Horizon right now. Yeah, there's like a hub up and on one of my twatters. Where someone was posting like a map. And it's like a fully detailed map. And there were some JP tweets that are just like, oh man, he's using tools, that's big naughty, don't do that. Against terms of service. So yeah, technically it is, yeah. Don't do it. Don't talk about it. It does make me kind of like think like maybe I should rework my fucking stream overlays when it comes to playing this game, because you just know if you pissed off the wrong person and you're using shit like this, it could go bad. I mean, people will find ways to ruin your life. Ah, hello there. Yes, I sit at the bench all day, as you can see. I-7. I don't think it's probably on this. Oh, this is Lily Tower. Change map. Maybe I don't have. Unless I have to go under the Rose Tower. Oh, I hope you're having a good day, regardless of whatever the hell I'm doing. There should be like a doorway here somewhere that I could access. Unless I'm at the wrong tower. I remember one of these towers has the hidden passageway. I don't delve too deep into the whole thing, but yeah, it's like plug-on use is a little bit divided, I feel, into communities, or rather, you know, it's the same deal with, you know, Dalamud and whatnot. It's shit you don't really want to talk about at all, because if you do, you know, that's bad news bears. You don't want that. So as you're streaming, as a streamer, you know, a lot of it's questionable. It's all fucking gray, you know. People will find things. They will find things. Burrow. I guess it's just they've labeled the maps. That's actually something I didn't really realize till now. Maybe it's something that they added in later and never noticed. But I definitely played in an era where it just kind of is normalized. The culture is different. But in reality, nothing much changed. It's the same as always. Just... Oh yeah, these things actually aggro. They're like level 75 or something. I'll heal myself a little bit. It's still funny that they did this. They added high-level mobs to old zones to give people places to grind. And it's like a lot of this stuff is like newbies would sometimes wander down to these places, so it's definitely some really nasty whiplash to just get blasted for all your health by a random mob, and you're just like, why? Why did they do this? I think there used to be like low-level NMs down here too. So it's kind of funny that they have this kind of stuff just laying around. Yeah, see, these are low levels, super low levels. This is stuff that you would fight at like level 30-ish or something like that. Okay, yeah, Rose Towers is this area here. But I don't think I can get in, because I never did the quest. Get to see some legacy gank right here. Yep, don't have it. So, yep, this is an odd one. Since I don't have to teleport to get inside, and I never did the quest to get the amulet on this character. So you got your 3 mage gate right here, where you want to open this thing without any key items. I need a red mage, a white mage, and a black mage to hang out here and open the door for me. Fun stuff. I don't think I got the Rhino certificate because I never had a reason to go into the canal. Not in retail, no. I never played Summoner, so I never fucking needed Fenrir. I never bothered never bothered with it. Alright, so at least I have an idea what I need to do now then. Yeah, never bothered getting the certificate. And I don't even remember what you need to do for the key item. The other one. The alternative. Yep. I could probably look this up now, in fact. That's the wrong search bar. 3 mage gate. Oh, to get the portal charm, I actually have to switch over to fucking Winders and do the mission for it. I could probably do that now. No, I'll have to do it later. Ah, screw it, we'll do Limbus now. I will do a Limbus. I've never touched Limbus. There's new Limbus now, so it shouldn't be too bad. From what little resources I've read up on, you basically, I don't know, honestly. I think a certificate's on like a weird, long-winded quest line. You have to basically, I think it's like you gotta do a bunch of SOB shit and then also some couple other things if I remembered right, and I don't think I've done any of that. There's my Winder stuff, so I did... Yeah, not too much. Yeah, I haven't even done too much of the SOB shit on this character. Swapping allegiance and doing all the things is a little bit of an annoyance, but at the same time, it's something I have to do eventually anyway to get capacity points bonus. True. I'll think about it, but what I'm gonna do the Limbus real fast. I want to try it out, see what happens. Because Limbus is something that I can do now. Apparently it's something that I can do now. I know it's scaled for 119, so that may be something that I can deal with. The new Limbus. Unless I have to do more Rhapsodies for it. Because it says I need Rhapsodies completed, but how much of Rhapsodies do I need completed? Where is my server, though? I see Ashura, I see Bahamut, Bismarck, Lakshmi, Levivat, Odin. Oh, there's Phoenix. No data available. Great. Northeast. Northeast Apollyon. I'm trying to remember where Northeast is. Is that Mia? Trust could technically carry. That's true. They did buff Trust, so it is a possibility. The shit that says on my documentation did say, all right, technically early on you can use you could solo it. So, and I have tried like some stuff that was scaled in 119 already, which is like in Walk of Echoes. So it's like I randomly ran into that kind of situation. It's like, oh yeah, this shit's scaled to 119. Here, have fun. And then I got my ass beat by it, but I was still I managed to get through. I'm just gonna go ahead and get an instant re-raise just in case. Always need at least one re-raise up. I'll just use my Mia ring, I'm lazy. Good thing I have this thing. I think when it comes to retail content that hasn't been cleared, my only guess is that it's only at the Master Trials tier of things. And I think even then there was one that wasn't like cleared for like a couple of years. It has been cleared now as of late. And it's probably just like a lot of ideas, a lot of weird stuff. I just remember a video that a friend showed me about it, and it was very fascinating how there's just like that one master trial that's just like, actually a good handful of the master trials are just there's just issues with it. Very weird shit to go along with it, and it's just like, oh yeah, this shit's poorly designed. And then Squeenix was really stubborn about saying, oh yeah, we fucked up. When in reality, yeah, they did fuck up. Praise Tanaka, that's right. It's all his fault. So I think, yeah, in terms of like the Master Trials are concerned, I think it's been cleared before, but I don't know how many people actually cleared it at this point. Because there are a lot of just really obtuse things you had to do for that particular master trial. And a lot of grinding you have to do for it as well. I'm also like completely guessing and thinking this is northeast. As I honestly don't remember where I'm at. Looks like northeast, that looks like northeast. Yeah, that's northeast, okay. I guess correct. I was gonna get my card, and then I'm gonna like slightly assume that it's gonna work. If it doesn't work, oh well. It just means that I have to do the Rhapsodies completely for New Limbus, which is like this is the kind of shit that I just was like, oh yeah. Sometimes you just don't know if you have it or not. Since I'm basically playing off of it's like a like character has like a good handful of stuff completed, but there's also just so much stuff that's not completed. Because in the realities of things, this is a second main character. Like I had my first one that like did all the things, probably did like more quests than it should, because obviously, you know, you start out and all that fun stuff. Where the fuck is this thing? Wide scan it. And there it is. And then also, from my understanding, yeah, old Limbus is completely gone. So everything's been kind of like gutted out, and they just, in terms of vaulted content, quote unquote, yeah, they took out old Limbus to make room for this new Limbus that I've never done before. So I'm assuming I don't have a card. Or I do have a card. I have Cosmo Cleanse. But do I have card? I don't think I have card. Unless the process of doing things is a lot more different. Oh, right. I can get the home point here so I can come back to it later. It really added in a lot of this stuff. It mentioned cards in the documentation. So I'm not sure what to say. Could be right for all I know. Get this home point, I need this. So we'll just go inside and see if I can do it. Could be level 99, 75 stuff still aggroes. Nope, can't even go inside of it yet. Alright, so I definitely missed out on some requirements. I probably have to do Rhapsodies for Limbus. Shit, man. Well, that shit doesn't apply anymore. I think like stuff like this, yeah, this con's incredibly easy prey. So if it cons for incredibly easy, it's like, oh yeah, it's still gonna aggro, friend. So for the most part, anything that generally would aggro at 75 still aggroes at 99. Yeah, and I do get XP for that. It's not a lot. It's something. XP works really weirdly. It's obviously a lot more accelerated, especially now when it's still in that. I think it's still in that XP boost event right now, so that you get a lot of XP from kills right now. It's weird, but I've gotten used to it after just like messing around with it. I'd say the most weird thing is obviously just all the teleports that you can make use of, but you still have to go out and unlock it first. So it was kind of weird having to like unlock all the home point warps, all the little book warps, and then there's also Unity warps, which you don't really need to unlock anything, which makes things a little bit more easier, but shit. Okay. So let me look at Limbus bullshit. Because I probably do need to I just need to clear Rhapsodies for it, which is probably the Yep, I need to complete Rhapsodies to do new Limbus. Well, shit. There's so many different things I need to do, and I'm doing the wrong things. I'm like over here doing Wings of Goddess. It's like, yeah, this is gonna be fun. I love the cutscenes in this, and then it's like, nah, you're a dummy. Should have done Rhapsodies. Stupid. Dummy. Yeah, you can't even get a new Cosmo Cleanse anymore. Oh, okay, I can give her these weird things that I have. Alright, cool. Let me get into my case and pull them out. I may be playing the game correctly, but at the same time, it's still gonna feel bad. Because time gate grinds suck. Wings has some stuff in it that's somewhat relevant. It does have some. I think the reward for it at the very end is a really good earring. You're pretty good to start out with. Plus, also the reward. There's still rewards tied to the objective list thing, where I believe it's under achievements. Maybe it was just content. Or was it tutorial? Yeah. First time completion will give you capacity bonus points. So basically doing all the missions gets you more of a capacity bonus thing. A 75-year irrelevant to 99 cap? I don't know. I mean, let me double check here. What was the reward for Wings? Wings had a good reward. It's not mandatory, but it was something that was kind of neat. Let me look at the documentation. Like, you do need to do a little bit of Wings to unlock certain things. To unlock certain grinds. So, like, the Walk of Echoes things, that's tied to Wings, so you have to do a little bit of Wings to unlock that. And that'll give you access to grinding out for, I think, like Empyrean weapon or something like that? One of the Rima things. Best points, weapon skills. Main storylines, reward fest. Yeah, there's a level 90 earring. Called the Moonshade earring, right? Moonshade earring, blah blah blah. Gives you like a stat. Most importantly, it gives you the second augment, which is like some really nice things. I think for the most part, people want to go for the TP bonus thing. That's what some of my things that I found to be pretty useful for. I think probably the other thing that would probably be neat would be occasionally grant damage bonus based on TP. That seems kind of weird, but sure, why not? It's a thing. Like, it's gonna be good for a little while, kind of good, you know? But as I said before, completing the missions, it is such an odd number, but there is other TP bonus equipment that you can also get as well, so it's not going to be just 250. You probably get something like, oh yeah, it gives you like 1k TP bonus, and add that to that, and you know, scaling's not always going to be at tiers, you know? What else do we got here? Yeah, Rhapsodies, you need that for a good amount of endgame grinding. Zillart, you gotta do Zillart for some stuff too. In fact, I can actually go right now and unlock some more trust. Now that I have that actually activated. Might do that next, actually. Because I'm basically stonewalled on wings for now because of the stupid the stupid quest that makes me have to go into the canal. All right, we're actually gonna do the stupid. I'm gonna unlock some trust right now. I gotta get my Archangel trust. I've been like kind of holding this back for a while because it's just like, oh, it's technically not soloable, but it can be maybe. They were very vague about it, so I don't know how up to date this stupid document that I have is. As far as I know, it's probably not that or like not that updated. Which one is it though? I wonder if it even matters. I'll have to just enter it and figure it out. I have to do all the AA fights. But I have to do them in order. It's stupid, but I have to do it in order. I gotta do Galka first, and just, yeah, this is how I'm gonna get my shit done. At least it's any difficulty level, so it's not gonna be too bad. It just costs merits for each attempt. Which I've already bought all the key items for, so we're good. We're good. So is it gonna just let me do all of them right here in one spot, or am I gonna have to just... It says 2 on there. I'm not sure what that means, man. I'm clearly not in the right spot. Alright, let me fucking pull up a map. I gotta pull up a map. I need to know which place is which. Oh, man. Don't you just love this? Okay, I see now. It's the other side. The other side has what I'm looking for. I actually haven't done the Shinto Ascension stuff yet. I know, like, in terms of the mini expansions, I don't think they said anything useful that comes from that that's relevant right now. But it could be probably relevant later. Other than there's entertainment. I mean, who doesn't like to see Shantoto be an artist? Seems like a fun time. Donned in that all black. Quite a performance artist, if you ask me. But there's probably some sort of weird niche that would be used there. Alright, so this should give me Archangels 1, right? 5? You know what? It's just gonna cost me some merits, so whatever. No, don't skip it. Why did it start me off at 5, though? Oh, you know, this is the right place I need to be, though, so it is what it is. I don't have to fight them all at once, at least. I've already done my share of Divine Might. Let's throw trust at it. Throw trust at it, that's all I gotta do. Let's use... I always use a bard for my last slot, it's just easier that way. That's right. It's a boss from Final Fantasy XIV, how did you know? Holy shit. Oh, my re-ray's worn off. Good thing I bought another one. I mean, depending on how hard this... it should be super easy. I mean, it's on very easy. How bad could it be? This is one Archangel. Shouldn't be too bad at all. Oh yeah, where's the Samba? Yeah, I have like a nice little multi-steppy skill chain with Zed. Works out pretty good as long as the TP gains are there. Even Shantoto does a little bit of the magic of bursties. Damn, it's on me all of a sudden. God, imagine how fucked I'd be if I was just a regular old melee. Oh, I messed it up. Yeah, it's very easy, so alright, we're good. point. I'm getting these ciphers that I need to get. And I get a little bit of loot. Because it's technically hard mode refights. Oh yeah, I forgot I got these high boots out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm not too sure what a lot of this stuff is for, though. Ooh, I got a fire cluster. Alright, so if I do that, then... Should I be able to get the next one? Oh man, this is gonna be confusing. Yeah, it's just low, very low delay, and then you're basically... Most of my weapons have occasionally attacks twice, and then also... triple attack into play, so it just looks like you're always attacking. Pretty neat. Alright, let me see. I need to check. Where do I check for this? Records. I guess this records of eminence. Because it's kind of weird. It's like, I can get this one, then why can't I get the other ones? Why is it not showing me the other ones? Where art thou? So many different lists, annoying. So it's RE Quest Tier 2, I think? Quest 3 is... Oh. Redeem cipher, and then... Okay, alright. So, I gotta do a bunch of back running around. So it's like, alright, did my thing. Alright, go back to town, learn the cipher, then go back to Relude, talk to the NPC that gave me the scrolls, and then come back here to get it done. Okay. Wow, alright. Get out of here. I guess I just take this circle. Where's it gonna poop me out at? Okay. That's not bad at all. At least getting the AAs is pretty damn simple. That's cool. I can finally look at something different for one of my trusts. Honestly, if I ever get my hands on playing Warrior, that's when you'll see some fucking weird weeb shit, because that's where, you know, we'll start playing around with two-hand weapons and get all the cool two-hand weapon skills. That's when you're gonna start seeing some anime shit. Or even, oh man, even Samurai's pretty up there in terms of the animations. Oh, I don't learn it from here. I have to go back to Relude for it. Alright. And then this back area is just so full of stuff. You're just, if you're someone that plays on a 75 era server, you see all this like random bullshit back here. You're like, what the fuck is all this crap? What's the Nomad Moogle doing here next to Matt? Oh man. Wait, where do I trade this in? What do I trade this for? Do I trade it to here? Or where the hell am I supposed to trade this in then? I am not reading the documentations correctly. As you can see, even someone like me with like 15 different wiki pages open, I still can't do things correctly. Oh, I have to complete more Rhapsodies for it to... You little shit. Have I done the Rhapsodies? Here. There's like a bajillion Rhapsody submissions. Oh man, that's pretty fucked. Exploring the ruins. That is 312. So I'm on chapter 3. So I have to do more here. All right, well, fuck, fine. I'll do this. Watch like 50 different fucking cutscenes just so that I can make use of the cipher and then be able to do more of this shit. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it? I love it. It's cool. I kind of want to check something now. Yeah, that's cool enough. I'll save. Oh right, I don't have my. I need to put my external back in whenever I get a chance. Where is paint? Open with paint. Where is my open with paint? Is there no open with paint anymore? What's going on here? God, stupid. That's good enough, I don't mind. Not quite what I had in mind, but hey, this is cool enough. Oh, did it not save? Oh my god, fucking paint, stop being shit. Paint's being shit right now. Please be patient. That's good enough. Look at that. That's cute. That's how I feel right now. The fuck is this? I'm reading shit. I don't know what I'm doing. That's cute. Love my artist. Love die artist. So much that I need to do. What would be the quickest way to... Oh, I know the quickest way. Use a ring. Use the stupid ring. That's the quickest way, my friend. No, wait, that's a warp ring. No. Dem ring. Actually, I didn't really. There's probably no way to really teleport here, right? Just to, like, you have telepoints, but whatever. Oh, it must have rained tonight. That fucking sucks. Giga pudding! That's a good one. Booty booty. Booty booty. Cute name. Man, lady. What kind of key items I can get right now? Yeah, sure. He's like a box. I don't really need anything else from here. I gotta just explore the place. Okay. Probably should pop out my trust, because I have no idea what to expect. And then I will sneak an invis because I kind of want to get this shit done as soon as possible. Okay. I got a lot of stuff here. Very tough. I wonder if this would be a pretty okay place to get merit points. Probably not, though. Maybe it is. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. Very dense. All this nice bamboo. I feel like I'm gonna be walking for a while, if this thing is correct. At least it's better than the other two Eska zones. I didn't really like the Eska zones, mainly just because it's just ominous music and it's kind of bland. It's just Zone, but white and black. That unlocked, and we jig again. Oh. Jig didn't work. Oh, we fighting now. Okay, so it's about the same amount of XP we get in any other zone. Now it's kind of weird that the jig didn't go. I guess I don't know. I guess the sneak still stayed alive for whatever reason. I'd imagine that all the stuff that I have to do is going to be just in this zone in particular. But it is a little bit annoying to have to wait quite a long time for it to all sort itself out. So shit. It sucks too because there's still... I may have to get on my other character, the old one, and do some of the event stuff as well. But I might not do that. That's like just that's just a touch too much shit to do. Like honestly, at this point, why make a second character? Why build? Oh yeah, I forgot. Hippos are true sight. These things are true sights. It's gonna aggro them anyway. I don't see necessarily a reason to use the second character, especially if it's on the same account. Because obviously I can't dual box. And you're not really gonna... There's no real, like, time gate grind that I should be focused on. Anything that's, like, time-gated is usually just personal grinds. The only thing I could think of is maybe Sparks. If I spend Sparks on a second character, I get a lot of Sparks. But even then, that's quite a bit of grinding as well. Doesn't seem like a worthwhile venture, even if it is an extra mil a week. You just know people are just doing shit like that where they 6-box and it's like, oh, I'm 6-boxing, therefore I get 6 mil gil per week for free. And then they can basically buy off certain items and shit super cheap, or you know they can afford it. They can gear out their characters. I can see that being a thing. Oh, gotta go the other side of the river. Skelly Matan's out here too. Yeah, there's that fucking weapon skill I've been seeing one samurai do a bunch. I get some pretty neat looking ones. I must be leveling up or something. I don't normally see people grouped up for things. Are you playing for fun at that point? Who knows? I honestly don't know. There's so much random stuff that just doesn't make any kind of sense that I honestly just turn my brain off and just keep doing the things that I kind of have like anything that I have an idea to do that I can do on my own time, that's what I'll do. I never really I don't know if I'm gonna... I would like to start doing some of the stuff where it's like grinding for endgame gear and shit like that. But I honestly am just like... I'm just like, do I really want to do it? I mean, I could. I mean, Ambuscade's there. I think there's stuff that I could do in that. I think it's like Ambuscade's that's endgame grind. I want to say it's soloable. Like, there's probably a degree of solo ability to it. But fuck if I know. I don't really, I don't know. Look at these guys. What the hell? Spooky enemies. I've never seen these before. Creepy looking things. It's all up in the air for me, honestly. I mean, I'm gonna eventually get into it. But honestly, I won't like go head first into ending grinds until someone like literally like comes up to me like, hey, we're gonna do this, let's go. And then I'd be like, okay. And then I do it, and then all of a sudden now I'm all in for it. You leave me to my own devices. I'm just gonna go for the easy stuff. Who do you think I am? Why are you praying in here? Oh yeah, that weird shit did happen. But now I am here. But are you really well, Mr. Yeah, are you gonna really try to rope me into doing the fucking Eureka shit? You know, you're gonna fucking plop on my lap in 14 and be like, let's do Eureka. We'll get you inside there. True member berries. Oh man, I don't know if I want to fucking bother with Eureka. It's so shit. I think I'm in the last zone? I don't remember where I left off at. I just remember getting to it and then just not, like, I think I got to the last zone and I just like fucking just stopped caring. Oh. Oh shit, it's nighttime. I gotta do this shit fast. I must defeat these things 3 times to win the video game. Since I have key item, they are weaker. Alright, did the thing that I needed to do. Thank goodness that it was nighttime. Otherwise I would have been completely fucked. Be like, more time gates? Oh boy! Whoop, I zooped in. Where's it taking me now? Raisenjima Sanctorium. What a name. It is crystal. Murky gloom seep forth from mother crystals throughout the Vanity Alex. Corrosive force destroying from within. Ooh, spooky. This crystal and this crystal alone remains safe thanks to you and your ally. My prayers were answered, erecting an ethereal shield to shelter this area from harm. And as such, Raisenjima remained the only land that the void did not overcome. Damn, that's what I look like in the future? Where's my glasses? Every victory comes with a price. Did I really say that? Damn, future me is weird. I would never say that. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. I don't know, why would I blame you, buddy? You didn't do shit. Nope, you gotta explain this to me. Well, it's not your fault then. What the fuck did you do? Oh shit, if it tells me to do seeker shit, that's gonna be the crazy shit. Hey, Rhapsodies is wild because you have to do all the other stuff alongside it. I hope there's a place where I can... Crystal glistens with divine radiance. Alright, so let me Put the Rhapsodies thing in the other window. Now I got like a bunch of different tabs on a different window. It's all going nuts, man. Here. Whirling Storm. Got this. All right. River runs red. So it also like skips around to if you like did everything already. It is a little bit out there, so it's just like, oh yeah, here's this thing you gotta do. Take me here. Like it does kind of play like it's supposed to be played alongside with all the stories you're doing right now. That is a cool teleportation effect, though. I like that one. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, let's just go ahead and just warp out. Get us to a home point right away. So now I gotta go do Seeker stuff. I want to check Juno first. Alright, Juno, Mock House. I wasn't sure if I had to talk to somebody first before going in or what. Wait, why is it... You know what, I'm just gonna do it. I feel like I don't need to do it. I think I just have to just literally just zone into the area. Something doesn't line up, because I've already did that part. I've already been there. Why is it giving me all this random shit? Or do I have to do the quest again? That's kind of that's. I mean. Dude, that'd be funny if they're actually looking for that particular quest in my... Yeah, and then I just straight up fucked it all up. Oh, I see now. I need to have this done. Duh, alright. So yeah, gotta fucking do Seeker's shit. That's why it's not working. Once again, I am reading things in different ways and it's just not making sense. Hey, guess what? It's fucking time gated. Ah! Fucking time gates. I'm fucking dying over here at the amount of time gating that's like happening right now. I'm getting blown the fuck out. You know what? I'm just gonna switch my nations to Windy now. Or I'm gonna be a filthy Windersian. I think I gotta go to walls for it. I fucking love video games. That's the true jank of it all. It's not nearly as bad as it was back in the day where you had to wait real life days for it, but god damn. Ouch. This is basically I gotta talk to an NPC at a particular time for me to advance the story. And it's just like, oh, alright, whatever. And let's go be a filthy Windersian. I have nothing against Winders. It's a funny town. Story's a little bit fucked up, mainly because it's mostly just like I think everything just kind of relates to just the whole Fenrir's thing. If I remembered right. That's like their big. That's their like big thing. I could have gave you a gold world pass. Yeah, it's hella cheap to switch to Winders because it's always fucking. Actually, I should have checked if it's, if Bastok was first. I didn't even check. I'm an idiot, whatever, who cares? I mean, I've done all three nations before, so it's just like. I mean, dealing with Tarutaru it is kind of hell because all they care about is the dumb magic. That's all they care about. My magics. Forced to wander by starvation. Far greater wisdom and power. Is that true, though? School of knowledge. That's not 5 thing. Whatever. At the roaming tribes of Mithra. Mithra, they just wander around. They're weird like that. That's kind of how they fell into being part of Winders. It's only hell because they just want to like they want to like barter with the Beastmen or some shit like that. If I remember right, they do a little bit of bartering with the Yagudo. Oh, I remember that person. Yeah, it's my first time. Where am I? Who am I? I'm here to shop. Damn, really just starting out telling me what to do. I got. Yeah, sure, why not? I got a lot of money. Oh wait, it's them! The fucking Onion Brigade! Me there, the wheelie bear Mithra, the cat burglar. That's the cutest shit ever. And you're telling me it's hell. Come on now. Where's my 50 gil? Give me my 50 gil. So now I gotta start the missions. Back as a low-life rank 1, look at that. Disgusting. Everything's wrong about it. Oh, I'm still stuck on this because I already have a whip ring. Or is... I guess it's this one. Gives the missions. Alright, here we go. You gotta tell me what to do. Is this gonna be this? I honestly don't remember it being like this. I don't remember being told all this shit. I just go pick a mission and go. Yes, give me mission. Yeah, my first mission. What? Oh. Look at you. Look at your gear. I'm gonna look you up and down. Yeah, look at that. You got all this nice things. You got a weapon. You got a bow. You don't have a sub job. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. You gotta do that. You gotta do cool stuff. I don't remember how it works. Oh yeah, I think it's just a... What's a Java mode? I don't know. God, there's so many different emotes, I just don't remember them. 200 different slashes. None of them make any sense. I remember there was a way to dance stuff. You could do like with the fucking dancer dances. There you go. You know how to do it. You do the jig, you do the jigs. Yeah. Probably like dance. Oh, there you go. Look at that dance too. Ah, yeah. I do the thing. Let me see. I know it's my key items. Job gestures. They're called job gestures? Oh. Sorry, I don't remember how to do this. You have job ability, which is that. Job master. That's, what the hell is job gestures? Pay. Trust. God, it's been such a long time. We're just looking. I'm just looking through it, having to look it up. I'm a little silly about this. Oh yeah, that's right. You get that IP reset. That gives me time to look for shit. I don't remember what the slash was. That's just... Wouldn't that just be magic? Slash ninjutsu? Yeah, that's just... For whatever reason, ninjutsu has its own magic. For whatever reason. But it usually doesn't. Good timing. Whatever, I got chair. Was it sit chair or just chair? Oh, sit chair. How many chairs do I have? Do I have... I remember 9 being something. Oh yeah, 9 is the fucking couch. That's true. 9 is the... Oh yeah! I forgot. Cute. That's a new one, actually. The emote list is something that's moderately new. Yeah, even some of these are like beyond my time. Like I know aim was never around. When I was playing. Oh yeah, so it's Java mode. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's right. There's slash jump. And you can actually bind it to something. Even though jump literally does nothing. It just does nothing. Just like, yeah, here's a jump, there's a jump command. Oh man, I remember that shit. Jump, derp. And then I know in Horizon some of the emotes can like kind of bug out. One of them was basically when you like die and you raise up. Your bottom half just like stops moving altogether or some shit. So what people would do is they would just like fucking spam slash jump while they're bugged out. It just looks really weird. Kinda cute. At least I'm making good use of my time. So I gotta be back in Adeline and see at 1500, so I got time to mess around. Fucking crazy, I gotta do all this dumb shit. I can give you poop. Anyway, yeah, go to bed. It's fucking 6 a.m. Go to bed. Have a good night. I should be sleeping soon too. My sleep schedule's been pretty nice to me though. Been kinda doing pretty well on that. The only thing that hasn't been really well to me is honestly the fucking I'm still doing midday naps on a weekend and it feels nasty. I don't know, I'm like very torn on what I want to do tomorrow. I want to see a movie, but at the same time I don't want to spend the time to dedicate to seeing movie. I think I have to go to... Which one was I had to go to? The mission? Alright, so that should be in walls, I want to say. Maybe it was a water. Well, yeah, waters, it would be north then. Now that's Rhinostery. Monastery. Port. Probably port. Port. Wasn't really reading it. Yeah, port. Yeah, there we go. It is still fucking hot. It's still hot. It's that annoying hot. I hate the midnight. Still hot as hell in here. Absolutely disgusting. I think I'm in the right spot. Good luck, you'll need it. Alright. Go back to Adeline. Get myself for this silly fucking quest that I have to do. And home point, probably home point 1. Still though, I'm still surprised. Fucking level 50 with no sub job. God damn. No one really wanted to do. No one really wanted to offer anything for that magic skull. Because I have a Magnetron, so like, what's the point of getting another one? A little silly, if you ask me. Random way of tuning things I haven't attuned. May come in handy eventually. I got all the little things here. I'm just basically waiting out the time now. Lingo's lingo. Still probably a good name. So apparently there's also some stuff in Adeline that I have to do. Like basically you have to do all the quests in the area, and then you do all the little side mission things, and then you get some little rewards that make some of the time gating a little bit less obnoxious. I haven't really done too much with it just yet, so it's just more weird stuff to think about. I'm gonna get me some heartburn with these chocomolets. Got some chocolate. I haven't done ambuscade at all yet. I don't even know if I can even do it right now. And even if I do, I should probably like kind of organize shit a little bit. Mostly in terms of just macros. Because if I'm gonna be subbing Dancer, I'm gonna have to eventually put in like steps and mostly the sambas. Have Hey Samba going on. Maybe Waltz. Healing Waltz is pretty useful. Or I could be super lazy and just sub Warrior and call it a day. I'm like half tempted to like get like a red mage sub or something, but that's never gonna work out. That generally never works out. I would like the idea, you know, I'm hitting very fast, and the yin spells will add more damage, but that damage is so small that you would never notice it. Alright, time to do this shit. Look at these scholarly privilege types. And of course, who would be hyper focused on the monies? It's always the smaller ones. I'm honestly enjoying this. We have a big feast going on here and you're arguing still. Ah, of course, here's our fuckboy of Seekers. Gotta have one. There's always one. Every expansion has one fuckboy. All this for more land. There's obviously like two different houses of thought going on in here. One's like, one's all about like expand, expand, expand. We must expand. And then you got the traditionalists who are like, man, this is some sacred land. You know you're kind of doing some weird shit here. He's a stutterer. Must know too much. We're just gonna have a full-on brawl here soon. This is getting kind of heated. Really found out my name real quick. God damn. Oh, it's this lady. I think I saw them before. The Richie Witches! Oh my monies, oh man. Oh my science. Oh, hi there. You can always tell who's a main character, like a main female lead for an expansion of any sort of content. Is just like, oh, how big are their fucking eyes? They got them big old eyes. That's how you know they are the main character. Alright, so now that I did that, so documentation tells me I gotta do some weird shit, so we'll do the weird shit real quick. I feel like I started this quest already. Let me make sure. Oh, I didn't yet. Okay. I think what I'm like half tempted to like stay up tonight super late. Heard a weird sound. Kinda threw me off. Ah, drinks. falling and can't get up. I'm not sure why not. I must bring him his one bit of joy. Let's put on some movement speed boots while we're at it. And get the movement speed here as well. Oh, I went the wrong way, shit. That's why you need all that movement speed. This guy. This is Gamba. We'll be learning about all sorts of weird drinks here, I guess. Warriors or the wheel one, alright. Oh, am I gonna need sickles now too? Shit. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to buy some sickles. Alright, let's buy a bunch of sickles. Okay, warp runes? I have a warp rune. Where do I buy tools though? Oh right, this is the warp runes are different. I'm in the wrong area altogether. Durr. I need to go over here and get the sickles. Yeah, you can buy sickles here. That's good enough. There's a lot of people in here, that's why it's lagging up pretty nasty. Buy this. Feel like I'm gonna need that. A big Taru line going. Turn off the names really quick. Have a good night. Even though I didn't hear the bell, my sounds are not working. It was working earlier. Hold on, let me double check that. Maybe that was you. No, didn't work. What the fuck? Oh, it's because of I had the wrong fucking thing on. I had two of the same source. Alright, whatever. Have a good night. Aim's off. Let me get a good shot of this. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll take that. Alright, so now I gotta go into Western... Oh, I gotta go into the waterways. Yeah, waterways. Okay. Ah... Tell me about fruits. Require fruit. And now I go sickling over in the hunting grounds. Okay, pretty straightforward. So we'll use the thing to go into the other battleground. to hopefully trigger a cutscene there. Then we'll go to Yase and pick that up. I'm like super tempted to just stay up super late. Because it's mostly just that I'm not sleepy at all. So I can power through it for a good another like 4 or 5 hours. But man, it's still hot and I fucking hate the heat. And I know by the time I go to bed, I'll wake up. Oh, hello there. It's this piece of shit. I wanna know what the hell happened. Fucking go. The light. Always walking away. That's her fear. That's kind of a weird thing to... Okay, so you're reversing the reckoning, but in turn you're still gonna fucking blow the world up. I don't know if I like this. God damn it, you're just dead again. Dude, took my light. For what, though? I can just pickpocketed me like that? That's some bullshit. My orbs have been drained by a clown. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel violated a little bit. Alright, so let's go get the sickling thing. Go gather up this fruit. I'm not entirely sure where I should look for our harvesting points. It's mostly just gonna be wandering around till we find one. I remember passing by it or something. But it should be pretty close. Remember something saying that like there's a good amount of harvesting points somewhere around here. Just gotta keep my eye out. With the invention of mounts, I don't have to worry about shit. Or was it? Like, I can stare at the mini-map, it gives me somewhat of an idea. Doesn't look like it's doing me much. If I was harvesting point, where would I be? A layer raid, I don't need to... Ah, there's a harvesting point. Might as well put some trust out in case these things are aggressive. I don't trust anything around here. Well, at least I got the key item, that's all that matters. I finally got the blight berries. Just exit out. It's honestly probably faster if I just find the waypoint. I'll actually post this screenshot that I got. I know. Yeah. That looks good. I can't really edit it any further. Screenshot though. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if that line grows by the time it gets to like tomorrow, like before reset. Oh, he's gonna get that drink ready. It's that aftertaste. He is a happy man now. I don't know why I had to do that, but whatever. I did it. It doesn't make much sense. Like when I'm looking at it, it's like, yeah, you should probably do this quest real quick. It might be a good idea. So, definitely gonna be having to do a lot of shit. So, can't really progress Rhapsodies again because I have to do Seekers. Which then puts me in here. Wait a minute, why is it? Oh, I see now. The whole point of doing this quest in particular was to introduce me to Theodore. Which would then make me wait more days later. Alright, so that makes sense. That's why I did that. Alright, where's the Pioneers Coalition? That's the digging one. Okay. Gotta go that way. Oh, everywhere which ways. All just because I want to unlock some things. Crazy. Like, where are we in Rhapsodies? 3-6? So I want to get to 3-12. That's kind of the goal here, but it looks like it's going to take some time. It's already roughly like chapter 2. I need to be like chapter... I don't know. I need to be in chapter 2. I think I'm still in chapter 1. Yeah, I've been there. Just... Sure, why not? I love adventuring. I think that was just a random quest though. No, this is the one I need. Alright, alright. Budding prospects. There must be a lot of like overlap. That's kind of why it's like, oh yeah, talk to this kid. You have to talk to somebody over here. And it's the same one it was the same NPC that I talked to in the last quest I did. I guess it's there to prevent some sort of overlap. Trials or tribulations of centuries past are not legends to people living today. The story involves one of these legends. Foolhardy king ventured into the wilds with his entourage, invading the lands of Ubuka and slaughtering all foes in his path. Though his blade sliced through the flesh of many like strands of silk, a few particularly lucrative beasts, those that now serve as keepers of the wilds, were not to be tamed so easily. When they were least bested, they swore fealty to the founder king. Today we refer to them as Nakul. Nakuls? I think that's what it is. I think this is introducing me to those, the Wildkeeper Revies. Never again must men tread upon the land of Ubuka. A great expedition, a time where the Founder King's words had begun to fade from memory. This is where the whole, like, the things... When Yinga's current leader, Adalin, came to power, he was just one man in charge of his house. His influence over the city muted at best. He chose to abandon the sword, declaring that the colonization of Ubuka was to recommence, a stance not taken in well more than 24 generations. Thus, a new age dawned upon the city, one of pioneering and progress. Like, fuck that sword. Expand. Go to the next one. Alright, so this is just kind of just moving along pretty swimmingly. Luckily I've been doing the fucking coalition stuff. At least grinding out one of them. It makes the process a little bit more bearable. Yeah, can I borrow it? That's a wild thing to think about. Actually, use the waypoint. I think the waypoint's slightly better. Ooh, maid outfits. The place with the thing. That was a cute dress. I took a picture of it. Now, luckily for me, since I've been running around, we can go there right away. Easy. Them little 2 to 4 hour sessions during the day paying off now, because I did a bunch of random shit. I think it's just a cutscene, so I'm not gonna get too invested. Definitely want to get like a fleet. I need to check for fleet duration. In terms of like the relic. I think I just use AF boots. I think it's the only thing that affects fleet timer. Gives me like 15 more seconds if I remembered right. We're going to E9. Basically just down, down until we hit 9 and we figure our way around from there. We're in the right, like kind of the right region. The right row, at least. I gotta do like a big circle. It's actually a surprisingly big map. All these Seekers maps they're pretty massive if you think about it. Compared to most zones, I think they're pretty sizable. At least there's just like in terms of like just everything's all long and twisty. I feel like most zones in the game, they're not, they feel kind of huge, but just not really. Or they're just like kind of layered on top of each other in terms of like different maps. Something about it just feels very big. Oh. Maybe wide scan it so I can make sure I can get that. It's the green dot. Completely missed it. I'm very good at this. Happens all the time. Well, at least there's a reason to have to trust out. cleared it all out. Cutscene time. Oh, I see. The headpiece is what keeps her hair up. You know, I do the shuffle. I'm not much of a clop type. I don't know, I'm not. Oh, so that's where this fucking prompt came from. Why would you? Does she have Big Booba? I don't. It doesn't look. You know, I'm so used to Big Booba. Big Booba. What about butt? Look at her butt. Yeah, I'm not here to look at swords. I'm here to look at some other things, you know? And it's a nice looking sword, though. Alright, so that's done. Now we can continue on with Rhapsodies. Which is more important than whatever the hell I'm doing. Most important thing, get the Rhapsody stuff done. Up 14 crashed again, by the way. Whenever my shit like, whenever I see 11 freezing, it's literally just, oh yeah, 14 crashed. 14 crashed. I've got a moment here, I gotta log in. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to Adam. Actually, we can use the waypoint here. Waypoint takes us to where I want to be. Was the waypoint this way? I just wondered there was a waypoint here. Never mind. I thought there was. Or maybe it was in markets. I'll just use the waypoint here. Ah, she has made it back. The hair down. I guess if you're inside town, you just let the hair down. I honestly like it with the hair down. I don't like it when it's all tied up. Wait, can't I just teleport there? Since the... As I remember unlocking it, I think. I believe it's this thing here, right? Yeah, it's this one. Alright. Definitely has that main character syndrome. I mean, look at that. His midsection is just a goddamn tongue. How can I trust things like that? The orb is, in fact, filled with the power of light. Or it would be more accurate to say the power of life. Either way, it transcends the boundaries of time and space. I must confess that although this may seem a bit of a tired trope, the gods themselves would be jealous of what you've stumbled upon. There's probably some like lightness and darkness fucking hocus pocus going on in here, some sort of thing. That's usually kind of a common thing to kind of write about as well. I will take your light. Give me that light. Mmm, yummy. Ooh, look at our alter ego. Cool. So I guess this means I can unlock all of the... That's a weird one there. I guess if I get ciphers or trust from seekers now, I can use them or something. That's the wording I get from it. So I gotta be in here. Saluski. Oh, I might have to do this later. Yeah, because now it's saying I need to be on I need to be few missions later, so it just... Yeah, so it feels like I'm bouncing between the two, right? Yeah, that seems to be what's going on right now. I'm bouncing between the two fucking things right now. Oh, so I can't use that to go back. All right, fine. That's a one-wayer. That kind of sucks. All right. Yeah, maybe we can save on the warp ring by going this way. Can I go this way? Is this blocked? It's blocked. Oh, okay. I'll use the warp ring then. Fuck it. Who cares? Cutscenes are pretty long anyway. That's good. Here. Apparently I don't have this home point. But I should have the waypoint. I've been to this zone before. I just have to literally just zone in here. That's fine. Plants, they're coming alive. And just like that, we are now in the next H scene. Good job. Them little things. The leafkin. Yeah, I'm not here to kill everything. Unless that sword goes in the wrong hands, then I'll start killing everything. Damn, get fucked. Damn, that's rude. I wish I was that leafkin right now. The fruit of his tree. That's some weird wording right there. Why are you harming the forests? What you doing? The world tree is here. What? Oh, what are you doing? It all loops back into these things that are in many video game and lores. The world has lots of trees. But I know of this. Come to think of it, yeah, I I kind of completely forgot that they kind of never really mentioned Yggdrasil, whatever the fuck, World Tree. In this game, back when I was playing. At least they know how to like kind of space everything out, I guess, in terms of like shit that they can kind of dig up and make it part of a lore point in the game. You know, the funny thing is, Tiamat's still fucking shackled in... in 14, still fucking shackled in the fucking thing. That's so fucking wild to think about. What about the recent changes? Can we just fix the problem here? I mean, not to be like a fucking tree hugger or some shit, but, you know, if there's something that's poisoning the well, maybe we should figure out what's poisoning the well before we start killing the people that are, you know, just chopping trees down. Alright. Oh, I can actually get this from harvesting? Oh, sweet, I'm doing it that way. I'm definitely sure that what's gonna happen is I'm gonna find it by this harvesting. Well, option 1 must be easier. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. And it is... I don't know, maybe I'll find it. Yeah, I'm at J8, and what this thing's talking about is at I8. Maybe if I just go back this way, maybe I'll be able to find it. No, this is just a zone line, though. That's the zone line. Kind of like a good luck asshole moment. I do believe that I'll probably end up finding a harvesting point before even finding whatever this path thing is. Well, that's a logging point. See, I found a harvesting point. So, thank goodness I have sickles. Good kind of sickles too. There we go, got the thing. Alright, so now that I have the thing... Gotta go to... G something. G... H... So probably going this way would be fine. We basically have to get our way over west. What was that I targeted? Some weird shit? Wavering flux? That's what I'm looking for? No. Another harvesting point. Actually, if I wide scan it, I might be able to find it. It's not on my wide scan. What a fantastic map this is. It's honestly one of the worst ones, like, in terms of just, like, it barely does anything. This is definitely the worst one. Because even the Yother and Yatunga jungles, they're a little bit misleading, but at least you can still get a sense of direction of where the hell you gotta go. This shit's just a straight up mess. Because honestly, the only thing useful about the map really is just the location of your teleports, and that's it. You would think though, like, as a quality of life change, it would actually give you more detailed maps. Spend a little bit of resource to get the good ones. That kind of give you like a little bit of a pathway to work with. Oh no, colonization has been decreasing. Fucking done. 80%. It's over. A bush that moves up and down the corner of G6. This is G7. How do I get to G6 then? Logging point. Ah, here it is. We found it, yay! Time for some more lore. Can you see it? Images and energies floating within your mind. What you see before you is an image of a land far across the sea, the land you call Razoa. And what it looked like many, many years ago. Hey, look at that funny tree. Cute tree. Gives me fucking Secret of Mana vibes. And also what the Founder King took with him, a piece of the World Tree. Dude, even has the fucking the pink birds. Never before. Anything so grand and beautiful. Wow. And the serenity was not the last. Tragedy soon came to Razoa. Uh-oh, fire. Oh no. Fucking orcs. It's always the orcs' fault. On this day, the World Tree Razoa was turned into cinders, its grace lost forever. It's all the orcs' fault, you know? Maybe we should be focusing ourselves on destroying the orcs. And yet the travesty continued. Well, there wasn't. I've never seen this word before. Not gonna lie, I never did. Inextricably intertwined with her twin and a warp and shame. That's a word I've never seen before, I'm not gonna lie. I'm unable to maintain the form and shape once had. When the World Tree Result was incinerated, Mother began to weaken. She took all the energy she had left to protect the land and stored it in her roots. She sent out grasping throughout Ubuka. It is you would expect. Her very roots support the weight of the world. The roots that dull all of it, yeah, what they belong to her. When her power had wanted to the point of being snuffed out, she used every last ounce inside of her to bring budding new life into the land. To the northwest of here is a place known as Kamir. The land became deformed and rose ever higher, and now covered in snow as bright white as the summer sun. Mother's sufferings changed even the weather of Ubuka itself. Well then, how do we save the world tree then? But the king is gone. Where is King? We want to ask King. I guess we have to rely on the glowy fruit to find out where King is. I like the note on this wiki entry. It's just like, yeah, this, because of how people were having troubles finding the key item, they just basically added a question mark here. Alright, we're gonna have to do some peacekeeping. There's just so many fucking missions I have to do. It's a little bit actually kind of daunting. I think in terms of just like a amount of like missions and quests you do in this game, you can easily eat up roughly about 2 months. For sure. Especially if you don't have everything unlocked and you have to like level up as you go as well. Yeah, you can eat up 2 months easily. Nope, I gotta wait till next game day. Whoa! Oh man, it's begun. Time gates. Time gates everywhere. I can't stop it. I can't hold all these time gates. Shit, what do I do now? Get another patrol going. I just gotta collect those and just keep doing them and doing them and doing them. And then everything gets unlocked. Then I have to do that again with all the other coalitions. There's... the time gating on the coalition grind is a little bit absurd. I have to come back here like much later. I guess I'll just head off the bed. Honestly, I mean, this is there's always so much I can do. Like the time gates are gonna get a little bit grating, and then I'm like ping ponging all over the place. And obviously I'm doing the Winters rank missions. I could do that, I guess. Yeah, I'm torn. Very torn. I think the torrent tears me up the most is this heat. Dealing with the heat here, this is bothering me. I wish I had like a way to just cool my room down. If I could just have the fan running on like super high right into my face, I probably would be able to tolerate it. But then I can't. You know, it's the mic issues. You know, I'm already unsure if anything in my shit works. I haven't been really paying attention to how the VODs feel and like in terms of like sound and all that. I don't remember which tower you have to go into, but I'm assuming it's one of the ones out here in East. Eastern Magic Tower, the ruins. I'm assuming it's the one that's like all the way the east. In terms of the starting missions, I think Winters is the most annoying ones. You hate the tower so much? I hate them too. I hate the time gates the most. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Oh, that's the one that I need to, like, do a bunch of quests for. You can get that, if you can get, I think it's something along the lines, you have to get it done, and then you get the portal charm. I mean, we just gotta find one more person, then we can just do it willy-nilly. A little bit of sneaking and viz. I think it's like one of these cracked walls. Right. Yeah, essentially, because that's old game jank. Or what you do is you have to do the Star Onion Brigade quests. There's a quest line that gets you a certificate that takes you into a zone that's right behind of the 3-mage door. And you're probably more ahead of it than I am, since you're the one that's actually doing quests. Also, I don't know where the hell I'm going. I may have to actually fucking... Ugh! Let's get another tab going. Get another tab going. Get another tab going. Yeah, I'm in the wrong tower. Okay. Let me pull up another tab too while I'm at it. We're pulling up all the tabs here. I got something about skirmish. Okay, I can replace this skirmishes. I mean, that's just how it is. They said East Tower and East Sarabura, and it's just like, alright, well, fuck, alright. Let's see. What a way to go. Overnight delivery, food for thought. Oh god, say what flowers. Oh my god, there's a lot of fucking quests you gotta do for the certificate. Say with flowers, food for thought, overnight delivery, waterway to go, blue ribbon blues, and then Marai Turmoil, where you get the certificate. That's probably gonna be the way to go. Yep, it's a bunch of shit you gotta do. Day of Flowers. Let me see if I've even done that one. Completed. Nope, I haven't done that one, so I have to do that one. I have to start all the way from the beginning with this shit. Running around, waiting for the next game day to happen. Basically, I gotta hit like a cracked door somewhere here, and then that's all the mission needs to be. Back to bets. Man, I remember early on in Horizon, this was like a top tier place to like farm, like just to level up actually, just because. All these goblins here. You wanted to like farm goblins early on, because they dropped they obviously dropped Gil. And then also like the onions. There's like a bunch of. I think there was like a quest where you traded in onions to get like some Gil out of it. Early Gil is fucking nuts in the start of Horizon. Having like 10k, you would feel like super rich. Fucking first week of playing the game. Yeah, this is literally the first mission. Aparuru. We gotta do the magics. There's no fucking peace in the world. It's just you know, it's just that's what happens when you have too big of a brain. Maybe he's trying to resummon Fenrir or some shit. I forgot what his case was. It's been a while since I've done the Winter's Quest line. Although it's been a while since I've done all of them, you know. I've done them. It's been like, what, 2-3 years since I did them? Yeah, so I have to like hit like a random ball and just get the ball and go home. Oh, that one's not broken. All this stuff, all random. Yeah, that one looks fine. Probably the last corner I check, I bet. Yeah, that one looks fine. At least we have warps. That's all that matters. How about you? Yeah, different angle. Yeah, that's the one. Easy. Yeah, I'm just gonna warp out. I may actually. I don't mind my home point being here. Because it's close to everything. Up. Port. This one. It's a good warp. Like I said, I have home point warping, so I can go all over the place. I always did the sub-job quest in Selbina, honestly. That one's the easier one to do. Or at least I know for sure where it's at. You can do either Selbina or Mara, but Selbina's usually the easier one to do. Alright, mission done. Let's do the next one. You know, one of the NPCs will be like, oh, you wanna learn a thing or two, and then it tells you to grab these 3 items. They're pretty much farmable outside of the zone. With only one of them being an undead drop, and then you have to wait till nighttime to farm it. Typical stuff. Next mission. And I can get this home point too. No, we want wins. I would like to be at least ranked 2. This feels weird being a rank 1. I have nothing. I might actually join a second link shell. I have more voices in my head. So now I go over to the one tower that I was at, and then fucking place gotta hit all the orbs. That's actually not too bad. I think it's probably the next one that's a little shitty. Probably not too bad either. Bastok had the best 1-3 though. It's just like, oh yeah, just collect these fucking trophy things. And you just go to auction houses, buy them, and it's like, yeah, that works. Here you go. You're rank 2 now. Good job. Get on my squid. The way it moved, it's so whoosh, whoosh. It's not going any faster though. That's just how their animation works. Well, you know, that's not my fault. They tried to cram in too much for 14 for the Walk of Echoes. Tight budget, please understand it. I feel like they just like made the whole encounters, and they're like, oh shit, we forgot one thing. How can we tie this to fucking? It's like, oh, you can't. Nope. Windurst makes sense because of Shantoto. Sandy, honestly, the Sandy portion doesn't really make any sense either, you know? It's just kind of there. And then you have Kieran in the fucking BC. It's just, what the fuck are you thinking, man? That's just so stupid. Like, it didn't really make too much sense. Put all the things back in. Dark mana. I didn't know there was a difference between regular mana and dark mana. Juno, it obviously made sense because it kind of was Zillart bullshit and whatnot. It's just the overall order and like displacements of enemies and whatnot. You probably could have just done without Sandy as well. Like they could have replaced Sandy with whatchamacallit, Tavnasia. Surprisingly, if you think about it, because they do the whole airship thing that leads into C. I actually already forgot what the order was. I just remember, I vaguely remember Juno. Juno leads into the sky shit, which then leads into Shadow Lord. I don't know why they ended it with Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord should have been the second to last boss and then have Archangels be the last one, because of how Zillart, Rise of Zillart started. Was basically you get this cutscene that's like a reimagining of the Shadow Lord fight, where it's just like, oh yeah, that's this odd thing where it's like, oh yeah, you just ran the fuck out, but then you get that extra context of like, oh, what happened in between you talking to Ralgrim while he's all fucking butt ass naked. And just like basically running out, and he just it exploded. Alright, so I'm good. I can go get out of here. Get out. You think they aren't impressive, but they are impressive. They literally could have just fucking you beat up Shadow Lord. He's weakened, and then the fucking Archangels come out and just beat the living fuck out of you. That was kind of the whole thing. Visually for the 14 people, I mean. Fight fucking sucked too. Just letting you know. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the... I forgot to get the charm. I have to go into the back room and turn the shit on. So at least I did the right thing. Went outside and I talked to the MP. Otherwise I would have fucked things up. Would have to come running back out here. We're gonna have another long haul. The Shadow Lord fight really did suck compared to Archangels. It was very lackluster. At least with Archangels, it was a pretty big mess of a fight, but at least there was a lot of like shit going on. Now I get my cutscene where I turn all the orbs on. They are now energized with magic. I gotta go ahead and collect all of them again. But I do think that plopping Kieran in a burning circle arena, this seems kind of weird. In Sandy of all places, it's just like Kieran is a Sky. Is the big thing you farm Sky for. Why is he not in Sky? It didn't really make a lot of sense to me, honestly. They had to like throw in Fafnir in the first round for like just kind of the wow factor of it all. It's a little silly. It's like, wow, Fafnir, oh, and then it doesn't even drop the fucking riddle for like a fun thing to fucking lot on because it's just a sword. And not many classes can use swords. I feel like that's like the one biggest flaw with the whole armory system that 14 has. Your job is your weapon is your job. Whoa. You know, some classes have a little bit of overlap. And then Warrior's fucking forever stuck using a fucking two-hand axe. Can't do anything cool, you know? It's all about lazy design. They don't want to fucking design more animations. I have retrieved all of the orbs. And I can now continue on with the Seekers missions. I'll go ahead and I'll turn this shit in. Start up the next one. And then go back to Adeline. Andalin. I call it sounds like Andalin. And then the overall loot rewards for the Echoes of Vanity is so shit. It's so all over the place that it's kind of shit. If they really wanted to, they could have probably ported out every class armor for the thing, and then add in maybe key NPC outfits for like you know like for the 2B outfit bullshit. Just do that with the NPC gear. Mana orbs are Cardian's hearts. Mana orbs are Cardian's souls. Give us the things. They're not going to reuse fucking 11 job gear. In Evercold. If they want to reuse more 11 gear, that's what the NPC armor should have been for, you know? It just seems weird. You're only getting like a handful of the job armor. You got like what? You got Thief, Monk, Paladin, Dancer. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like I said, I just have to like make like a big old table, and then I could probably sort out what class gets what. Or, you know, what category gets what, because that's how fucking job armor works in 14. It's overly. It's like, oh, yeah, you got aiming. Aiming does a couple of things. I guess like what, slaying and maiming, scouting. Like you have enough categories that you could add basically every 14 armor in there, especially if it's spread across three different raids. The hardest one, honestly, being just the tank armor, but at the same time, it's like it doesn't really matter. Because your tanks in 14 is literally just like Paladin and Rune Fencer. Those are like the two designed to be tank classes. Warrior's somewhat loosely a tank, but not really. Ninjas, they used to be tanks, but I don't think they're tanks anymore, or whatever. I don't know how the meta works on that. A lot of weird shit on that one. Oh yeah, I have to go all the way back to the monastery. Duh. I kind of want to check that out. If there's a bunch of people pressing healing. I kind of want to see that. Oh yeah. Death and Tractor. That's still a thing that people will do. Holy shit. Interesting. I mean, climbing the tower is a little bit annoying. But I don't think it's death and I don't think it's faster. Well, maybe it is faster. It's a little bit faster than Death and Tractor's probably faster than actually climbing it. Yeah, see, fucking. We have to pay they have to pay tribute to the Gudo for no stupid reason. It's like, come on, man. Try to make it nice. But Beastmen? Come on now. Come on now. That ain't gonna work. Alright, so... Alright, back to Annalyn. Yeah, you give me a good day to lay everything out. I could assign every fucking AF equipment to a fucking job in 14. Or even just like a set of gear. Like rolls and whatnot. Oh, my link shell's still recruiting people from time to time. I didn't know that. I remember it being like open and I joined it and then they were complaining about like too many people joining it. Dude, I've been doing shit for your coalition for a good fucking week or so. This is how you treat me? What a bitch. Ooh, the Colosseum. Tell me more about this. That's right, you can have a death battle if you have a dispute. You just go down there, you just fucking fight. What wonderful things to learn about. Cool. Alright, so... what's my next thing to do? Gotta zone into the waterways. Oh, I can go in the waterways from this one. Alright. Like, I kinda noticed that. I just never really bothered to look. I'm worried about your brother. We can use this now, right? Let me look at this here. Alright, I'm gonna just trust myself here instead of trying to, like, get all my trust out. Okay, let's see it. It's honestly a little bit weird of the selection. It really does bother me a lot. They only have like they only pick like a small handful of AF armors instead of featuring as many as possible. Not even like the base few. Like this Dancer out, I was like, why Dancer? Stupid. Gotta watch some duels, yeah. A Geomancer and a there you go. Let's just highlight the two classes of the expansion. Rune Fencer and Geomancer. Dude, you're parrying with a bell? Come on, man. You call yourself a Rune Fencer? I love racism in my video games. Insulting a cat, a Mithra, calling him a cat, getting called a knife ear. Great. Amazing. Oh, he went for the spinning slash! You know, they say that there's no grudge going on here, but goddamn, they're fucking they're slinging that fucking grudge. This is your typical princess don't know what to do. Some truth is starting to get nuked out. Uh-oh. I smell lies, though. Something isn't right. That's kind of cute that the hat was broken in half. Hey, guess what? I gotta wait another game day. This fucking shit. This is why I had the wiki. That's why I had the wiki. Gotta wait another game day. What's that? You saw some cutscenes? Oh, ooh, you take a little break there, buddy. Break time for you. Home point 3. It's even home point 3, why not? You know, it would be funny if I've come to know that all these adjustments to waiting one game day, it's actually waiting a whole fucking day. I would not be surprised one bit. Oh yeah, I'm turning in the Diablos thing, I think. Alright, so it looks like I've already gotten Diablos. So that's why it's not giving me anything special. Yes, this is all like level 75 bullshit, so it's all like trash. 65. Only on dark stays. Just give me the money. And then you come back after a game day and do it all over again. It was like one of those ways you could kind of make Gil. It's not a very effective way to make Gil, but it was a thing. You would basically do all the avatar fights. And you make like, I don't know, less than 100k. Some of them were like super close to each other, so it kind of felt like it was worth it. I'll go on the roof. Take the stick. That's right, bird people like cherries. I think he also gives me the Fenrir quest now that I have all this whispers. I might as well get this accepted now. Wait, this is a different fucking. Oh man, I'm getting all sorts of quests from this guy. the fucking Mithrin trackers. There you go, this is gonna beat him up some more? God damn. Oof, it's getting swung all over the place. Yeah, that's a completely different quest. I forgot what that one was for. I think it leads over to the Mithrin Trackers quest of some sort. Oh, so he doesn't... Maybe I already have Fenrir's active? I don't remember. Oh, well, anyway, I gotta go to fucking Gideus and get this shit sorted out. I'm actually I'm not too sure about this one quest here, to say it with flowers. Because I don't know if I need to get a particular one. Because he's not really... Because he's not really saying anything about the quest, so... Maybe I already have it sorted out. So maybe I have to go to Tarangi, just get it done. Whatever the case is. Actually, I don't remember where their stuff is. We just... Actually, it'll probably be faster if I just mount up and go there. I don't have that one yet. Because I gotta get the... Oh, there is no book there. I guess it's inside of the zone, maybe? All these game day waits. Fucking torture. I know there is a home point that I do need to get inside of this zone, though. It's pretty easy to navigate. It's not too bad. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll do the quest, and instead of warping out, we're just gonna go ahead and get the home point crystal. Oh yes, I gotta go. This motherfucker. Alright. Annoying. This is moderately annoying because it's like, oh yeah, I gotta do a lot of walking around. I forgot that for this quest, you're just basically going to the front. You're not going like really deep in here. New challenge. All the way back here just for the home point. Now they really put it all the way back here. God damn. I mean, that's convenient, but man, pretty far back there. Now I go over here, I'm gonna have to warp now. Tell myself, oh, I'm not gonna warp, it's okay. I'm looking at this one video of Twatters shoving in my face. So you're telling me that there's enough sprouts in the video game to fill an alliance raid. That you got to experience it firsthand? I don't believe you. This seems very fake. It's very fake. I don't believe it. I'm very skeptical when things like that actually do happen. Or probably what I could have done was start on the other side first. That would have been a good choice too. Sometimes I don't necessarily understand Twitter's algorithm a little bit when I think about it. Just kinda, you know, you tweet about one thing and then you get a whole bunch of other thing. You click on a thing, and it gives you a bunch of garbage. Not even like or anything, just the click on a thing. All garbage. That For You tab is so shit. It just doesn't know what's for me. It never did. And then I go onto the other one, I like stuff, and I'm like, I'm not getting more of the things that I like. What's wrong with you? Making Gil in video games is actually not too hard. It's all about understanding the video game. And realizing that you probably shouldn't be spending your Gil willy-nilly like that. I gotta go back to the place. Confirm that I gave the food. Winders. Waters, home point. I think it was home point 4. No, it's home point 3. Oops. Oh, someone's trying to show me Guild Wars 2. But why though? Guild Wars 3's coming out. Hey, they mentioned Tataru. I remember that. Oh shit. Okay, now they're telling me about Fenrir. Yeah, I'm on that. Yep, I got the six whispers. Okay, yeah. I got that already. Oh, Carbuncle's like, hey, take 6 whispers to the lair of the full moon fountain. Or there, Fenrir, yeah. Fenrir mentioned, there you go, that's all you need to know. One may pass. And there you go. Now I can do Fenrir. Very cool. Shocking, isn't it? Never did Fenrir on this fucking character. Pretty sure I did it on my main, or my first main. Rank 2! Oh, yeah! I'm so good. Alright, me. So, I need crystals, which is easy to get. I just go into my objective list and I just go ahead and... Wonders. Select this done. There, now I got enough to fill the bar. More than enough, honestly. I think you only need so much. You don't really need a lot. Yeah, sure, I'm highly capable. I like to think I'm pretty capable. Alright. At least we're almost ready for that next cutscene. Alright. Go to waters. Want to just get through it all. Talk to you. Oh, hey, it's my fucking battle buddy. That's completely not related to anything. I'm just running into everything these days, huh? So basically, the adventurer fellow thing was the thing before trust. For some reason, it's still a functional thing, but I don't think it'll ever be very strong. Especially the amount of grinding you have to do with that thing to actually level it up. Ugh. It'll never be useful. Someone is very hungry. That's a lot of fucking food, though. That's cool, but not the thing I'm looking for. Give me the other quest. Story for storage or preservation of innumerable scrolls and books from ages long past, right up to the present. A lot of books. Dude, are you telling me someone's like try-boxing and doing this, doing this silly fucking quest, or the fucking event thing with all of their characters? That's wild. Was not expecting that. Alright, so... Let's see something cool. This is how we used to navigate fucking Winders. Olden time tech. It's actually moderately close, home point wise. All the way back here. Surprisingly, there's no home point back up here. Even though there's some good relevant stuff up here. Hey, look, it's our good friend. What you doing here? Alright, listen. I just kind of want to double check to see if there's anything extra in here. That's right. Good job. You're getting trust. I got the stupid quest. Doing my rank stuff. I think you have to like go through all the 3 nations and get all the trust and then get something special out of it or something. I forgot what was the whole point of getting all the trust into 3 nations. I just did it anyway. Oh, there you go. Go to Juno. You can finally go to Juno now. How's that make you feel? Go to Juno. Seriously. What's wrong with you? Actually, I'll take the outpost. What I'm gonna probably end up doing is... Oh, new game day. Let's drop everything, do the next set of quests. Well, try Selbina then. Selbina has sub-job quest. Mara has a sub-job quest. You probably accepted the sub-job quest and suck at Selbina. That's why you couldn't find it in Mara. Have you ever considered that? You have to find 3 items. Selbina's kind of easy to remember. I think it was like, what, I know a magic skull, something about a fucking... I think it was a shell, and then like a fly worm. That's right, I heard about it. Is there anything in the library about this? Alright, so now I gotta go into the library. Do more story stuff, very cool. Make it progress. All the target line's gone. Sad face. Enter the library. So now I gotta read histories. I have to read all 3 of them. Got reading to do. Year 880, leader of the Order of Adluin. Declared the continent of Ubaka open to colonization. His fiat proved controversial, as the 12 orders quickly became divided over the issue. A lot of people in support of colonization. Opposition. Following pages is increased. Only 4 people did not like the colonization. 100 years after the Great Expedition came to close, Anduin's leaders were still plagued by the numerous burdens in the era had left on their city. Faced with mass poverty and the eventual collapse of their nation, the king and the 11 Order representatives debated furiously for days on end on how to rectify their plight. It was only a matter of time before they would realize the only recourse left to them was to form an alliance. Thus, the long-standing dynasty erected by the founder king was torn down, and out of the political rubble came the sacred city of Anduin, established to both further the economic prospects of the nation as well as quell the upstart rivals. This merger of the archipelago's various settlements signaled a new beginning for the continent. Year 673, the Great Expedition came to close. The royal fiat banning colonization was promulgated. I'm actually gonna have to look that one up. That's a word. That's a word. Was it promulgated? Oh, to proclaim. And when people by open declaration and make public in terms action. Proclamation. That's what I would have called it. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just another word to say promulgate.
Promulgate.
Promulgate. Okay. That's the
Promulgate.
Promulgate. There we go. Promulgate.
Promulgate.
Promulgate. There you go. Yeah. All right. That's cool. Cool. We're learning words today. And work on the monstrous western wall of the city. Terms yours yet. Came to a head. Citizens of the island's capital had but one choice: huddle meekly behind the thick city walls or face the untamed wilds of Umbuka. Alright, I learned nothing. I learned something. Alright, I learned a something. And we go back and tell Levy we've read books. We did a bit of reading. Wow, gotta expand our vocabulary while we're at it. Whoa, crazy. Outrageous. Downright crazy. Actually, can I get new key items here? I gotta check this thing every now and then. Nope. No new key items for my mog garden. Back to the waterways. Oh, they want me to use this this other entrance. All right, we'll try the other entrance. Yeah, this whole time I should have been putting on my putting on one of these rings and having it activated so that later on I can activate it a second time. That's generally how I do it. All hail the master. The masterminds. Now, luckily for me, I have foresight. I have entered the password. Oh, they all wear funny masks. Oh, they said the word. Oh man, they heard about me. Uh-oh. That's scary. Wouldn't really help. I don't think so. I'm trying not to get caught here. Just say what they want to hear. That's how you do a lot of things in this thing. Oh man, there's gonna be revolution. They're gonna get the guillotine. Oh, I should have went with the failed one. That would have been awesome. Yeah, if you enter the incorrect password too many times, you'll be locked out of entering a password until you return to the library and read a history book. Luckily, we're not dumb. Once cutscene complete, you received a note. If you fail to repeat the password correctly during the cutscene, after being challenged upon choosing a conversationally incorrect response, you know, saying shit about being supportive of crops and shit. And you click the door once more again to get the key item. This needs to be entered in uppercase as well, and or they will still proclaim, "We have a spy among us," off with their head. You'll get a different scene after you interact with the gate again, where the congregation has already dispersed. You know, of course, we picked the easy one, so we don't have to read. Interesting. Oh man, so much running around. Actually, yeah, this is a good time. Get the warp point thing. Get the waypoint here, and everything will be alright. Wait, so let me look at this again. Missions. Alright, so it's still not on this. Need to double check and make sure. Alright, so it was the thing was mentioning things. Alright. Gotta go get some tomatoes. I think that's what the game's telling me, or at least this documentation. Ah, so much running around. At least I'm not waiting game days again. I feel like I'm making moderate progress. It's almost 4 a.m. and it's still hot as can be. It's just so fucking hot in my room. I absolutely dislike it. What about them tomatoes? Tell me more. He got a little half chub when he saw that smile. It's like, I want to make sure she smiles all the time. I'll deliver the goods. So how do I get out of here again? Alright, this way. We have the box of tomatoes. Now we have a reason to go inside the castle. Fucking genius. Yeah, now I'm having a second thoughts about if I want to go out tomorrow. I mean, like, if I do wake up, I mean, I'll wake up at a pretty late hour. Everything would be reset. Boop, boop, boop. Supposedly it's 70 outside, but I don't believe it. I honestly like that outfit. The maid outfit there. It's cute. I wonder why they were so hesitant on letting me in. So weird. Don't change subject on me. There's some shit going on. No, I didn't hear that. I think I'm about to. Drop something. Look at this shit. Also, did fucking 14 crash again? 14 did fucking crash again. Can't even make it to 4 AM. Come on, man, 14. You need to stop fucking crashing so much. Alright, whatever. Another DX error. That is the closest one, technically. Yeah, I might haul it real soon, though. 4 a.m.'s usually like my absolute limit. And also the heat and just like the desire to sleep is really starting to kick in. Also the desire to take a shower, you know? Shower does sound really good right about now. We're so close to being able to advance the stupid Rhapsody shit. Just a tiny bit more. Alright, so now I gotta... Wait, there's an actual battle going on here? Oh, shit. Maybe I should put some trust out just in case, because it looks like it's gonna be fun times. It looks like everything pretty much aggroes the sound, probably. So. Dire mites, oh man. Those enemies, I remember them. Very nasty slow. Then you got like a funny color slime. Barnacle crab. Ah, storage container, here we go. Alright, got my crank. Let's start cranking my hog. Waiting for that fucking flea to come back up. Sneaky, sneaky run. Super sneaky. I don't remember Dynamite's actually aggroing. Up the aggro. Beat him up. Alright, so now I gotta do a battle. Let's hope I don't need to, like, adjust anything. But it does mean if I fucking fuck up, I have to go back and get the fucking crank again. Got my party, let's go. Let's go fuck it up. See how bad it's gonna be. That's not too bad. Hello, I am getting targeted. I am being targeted. My tank is not doing his job. Let's fucking ground strike him already, goddamn. Yeah, that's scary. I almost got my ass beat there. Fucking dude forgot how to do yeah, he forgot how to do fucking Uriel Blade. Fucking usually spams the shit out of it, and then all of a sudden it's like, fucking shit tanks, man, I swear. Should have been a rune fencer. Alright, so now I can enter the secret hideout. Good, good. I check the barrel. Founder's key. Founder King orb, alright, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's a short enough run. Yeah, just sneak it. Or, you know, just run into the damn thing. Yeah. It's that 4 AM grogginess, man. Get to me. I want to get as much Rhapsody done as possible, but at the same time, it keeps dragging. Thing looks so weird, I was thinking maybe it was an NM, but it's not. It all began with a stone, so the legend says. Nice reference to the opening. It's all the void. With a capital V, the void of the void. Now, why did you just do that? Oh, cloud of darkness, huh? Tell me more about them. What does the cloud of darkness look like? Is that a whale? Nah, it's just a big rock. Cloud doesn't think or feel, but it does shift and move just like the clouds you and I are familiar with. With each blow of the wind, it moves, grows, shrinks, and dissipates. And as it does, it engulfs any world that stands in its way. And if your world is unlucky enough to be caught in its path, then you're kinda fucked. Not that I had any ill fortune of seeing or experiencing it, but it was a little something I picked up along the way. Ho ho! Damn, trust magic mentioned. Spooky. Alright, so now I gotta go back to the library. I get something at the library. Oh. Man, I've almost been streaming 10 hours. That shower is getting more and more attractive. Maybe if I take a shower, I'd cool down a bit. Take me to the knowledge. Time to learn more about this cloud of darkness. Oh, is that a book? Give me the book. Why are you hiding the book from me? we're almost there. We're almost there. We can almost taste it. I can almost finally be able to use these ciphers that I have. This will be worth staying up later than I wanted to be. Also, I went to the wrong zone. This one's closer. Slightly closer. Too bad. Yeah, at least it's making sense why certain things take a while to unlock, at least. So, like you gotta clear all this shit and then you get it. Like, oh, alright. Makes sense, I guess. Remember this place? Dude, this place used to be gives me the chills when I first came here. Oh yeah, I remember that. He's like, I got this cool thing. Been here for way too long. Of course I would fucking have one. Why wouldn't I have one? Real question. That actually would be kind of fucking awkward, like... You made it all the way up to here, and you still haven't done enough Zillart missions? It's like, ugh. Like, what? only once? Ooh, spooky. It's very ominous. Prophecies say that the cloud of darkness is fated to descend upon this land once the 5 pieces of the mother crystals have turned to dust. Were the pieces to be made whole once more, it is perhaps possible to avoid this most gloomy of futures. But that day itself will signal the end of the world. But I do have this cool thing here. Maybe we can make things happen. It just gets bright. It's the boogeyman. He is back. When there's light, there must be darkness. It is a reoccurring theme in all Final Fantasy. I got blown the fuck up. What of it? So now that gives me... Wait, where do I get this cipher? Oh yeah, I do have that cipher. I should be able to actually go back. Alright, I can go back to town. Turn these things in, and I can actually get something else. These are just... yeah, and then getting these unlocked would give me some other shit that looks like it's useful. Build memory gem. That sounds very, very powerful. I always go to this one because this is the easiest one to see. To make sure that shit actually works. Alright, ciphers. So is this gonna work? Oh man, it actually fucking works! Alright, so now I can do the other ones now, right? Alright, okay, I guess I gotta still go back to Reload and do it all over again, right? I mean, it's just a little bit annoying because you have to, like, go through it like this. I may use that over Zed, though. God damn it, how am I supposed to get the other ones? This doesn't make any sense. I was able to do the first one, and they never give me the other ones. Like, what the fuck? Oh, god damn. Try it again. Zone out, zone in. This process is very irritating, I'm not gonna lie. They should have just give me all 5 just right off the bat. And then I have to do... And then, you know, all I just have to do is just do enough Rhapsodies to unlock it. To get it. This is so stupid. There we go. That's so dumb. Alright, whatever. Well, at least I got the objective. That's all that matters. Just give me this one. It's a really shitty process, but at least it's working. So I'm probably gonna readjust my trust team for a second here. I think that might be the better choice. It's a more flexible character. I don't know, Zed pretty good though. Zed fucking stuns, does damage. Has good synergy with what I have going on. We'll see. Oh, should probably put on my re-raise. You know what, fuck it. If I die, I die. I shouldn't have any problems. And then I'll... Gotta have a bard. Shanto is just eating it. Just straight up eating it. Just realized everyone's fucking silenced. While Invincible's going off. Everyone's support. Make sure everyone's fucking healed. Oh yeah, I'm silenced. This could be an issue, actually. Like at least, oh, I can't fucking cast it. All right, whatever. Thought I had a chance here. Yeah, I think Zed would have been the better choice. Cause I have to like constantly keep an eye on his fucking, make sure that he's not fucking silenced. This is usually one of the harder ones because you're dealing with benediction. That AoE silence does kind of suck. I'm staying away. There, this hurts. Hurts a lot. I think I probably should stick with Zed. That kind of hurts a little bit. My butthole kind of tightened up a little bit here and there. I was getting blown the fuck up and no one was healing. I think the AoE silence just kept going. No one was really healing. It's the only thing I could think of. God damn. And then Shantoto kind of just like died because AoE. Like, Archangel Galka, alright, but lacks synergy. And that's kind of massive. Without that synergy, then it's just kind of can't really make any good skill chains. You gotta do it all one at a time too, it's kind of weird. Gotta do it one at a time. One at a time. Wish logging out counted, that'd be so helpful. You gotta do this process 3 more times. 3 more fucking times. Going in and out just so that I can accept the next one. I'm a little bit unsure about using Archangel Elven though. Mainly because I don't know if it's gonna have the same healing capacity as the other guy. So it's a strong trust to have, so who knows? Alright, envy is... I'm gonna reorganize the trust loadout again. Keep Z2. Z2 better, in my opinion. And we'll do... Make sure my inventory's clean. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to skip it, but whatever, that's fine. That's the funny thing about Archangels, they're just big. Not a fan of them. Oh shit, that AoE had sleep on it. Perfect dodge, of course. It's like a thief. It's like Beastmaster and Thief are the two classes. Oh, was that? Oh! Motherfuck, I forgot the... Got to set the objective. Oh, the process sucks. It's so shit. Such a terrible process, because you gotta go in there, you gotta zone in, zone back out, zone back in, get the thing, then you gotta accept the quest. This is so stupid, man. What kind of fucking jank did they fucking just like made out of this shit? It's just so fucking shit. I gotta do it all over again. Now luckily I have like a shit pile of fucking merits. I'm not hurting as bad, but it's still a little bit of a waste of time. Well, it's a tad bit of a waste of time. Do it all over. I don't even know if any of this crap that I'm getting is even worth anything. I gotta go back and do it again because I didn't set it as my objective when it should have just did it by itself. You know, fucking stupid. You can really tell in just the way that I feel right now, the fatigue is really setting in. Everything just kind of hurts a little bit. My sanity is slowly slipping away. It's the heat's making it 10 times worse than it should be. I can tell you that right now. Hot weather fucking sucks. Let's do this again, only, you know. No, they just resummons. Alright. Good to know. Dude, this fucking AoE shit sucks. Should have had the other tank out because it has majesty. Basically, just makes all paladins heal the AoE. It makes it so 10 times better. And now I'm just getting into just this weird loop where I'm just getting slept. There we go, now I got my thing. And I guess he only... Let's see, where's my loot? My random bits of loot. Most of this shit, none of this shit matters. Bet you can't even sell any of it either. You would just have such a pain in the ass to level it up. Sell that shit too. It's all like weird, useless spells too. Or just like incredibly niche. But we'll see, we'll do a little bit of window shopping before I fucking pass out. I'm definitely hitting my limits now. I would get I get the last two and call it a night, but at the same time, oof. I think that's it for me, man. Because this process right now is so goddamn shit. I hate it. Yeah, sure, that shit ain't gonna sell. Come on now. Be reasonable. It's all junk that you can just kind of just toss at the vendor. Ugh. No one uses a charisma potion, you silly. A purple rock? That's something I haven't seen in a long time. Yeah, I'm just gonna go sleep. I wanna get the other ones, but process. Worst process in the universe. That blew me out a little bit. Wait, was that just the... They put me all the way super high up? Or some shit, and then I do the thing? That's wild. Alright. I'm gonna cut it here. This is 5 a.m. That's the max. I'm gonna die if I keep going. Continuing it tomorrow. I won't go see the movie up. That's the wrong one. This scene. We're watching. Thanks for swinging by and all that fun stuff. I'll get a nice little couple hours of sleep. I was gonna go see a movie today, so I guess you can count today since it's 5 a.m. on a Sunday. I was thinking about going to see a movie, but I want to do more of this shit. I want to continue. Have a good night.